we're about good to go. And is everyone in the race time as well? Let's see. It looks like
Yes.
Okay, everyone's in. Some people aren't ready. That's fine. What if everyone wants to ready up there, and then I'll just ready it and start it once we're good to go. But yeah, so remember the idea is well, so again the main thing is obviously don't be, if you have other people's streams up, you should close them now, including mine, because we don't want you to have intel about what the other person's doing. So make sure to do that, and when you guys are in voice with each other, if you want to just focus and have yourself muted or deaf and whatever, that's fine. But you feel free to chat or whatever. And
also Poetry.
Yeah.
One thing is that also make sure nobody in your chat is also giving you information about
That's true.
runners.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No one in chat, right?
Them.
Yeah. So don't. If your chat starts doing that, then shut that down. Right. Tell them not to. And
if it happens, just switch to emote only, I guess.
Yeah. Something. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, George says that you should always start with the 1-ball challenge. I'm sure that's great advice. But yeah, no. So I think that I think we'll be good to go. And trying to think if there's anything else. I guess just good luck to everyone. And what I'll do is I'll ping in the announcements channel of the Discord. I'll just ping everyone when we're about to start. And remember that then once the race time starts, it'll count from 15 down to 0. When it hits 0 and the number goes green or whatever, then you reveal the board and then you start. Any questions, I guess?
Will we have to I assume we don't have to split it all. We just let the timer go, and then when it hits an hour.
Yep. Once you're, you don't need to split it all if you don't want to. So
yeah, all right.
Yeah, I guess.
But me and Helios both have 13 splits, so then we can just keep track of that.
Yeah,
we've done 13.
Yeah, a couple of people have stuff set up, but you don't need that obviously. So
if you do, be careful about splitting early and whatnot. If you catch yourself, go back.
Undo it if you accidentally split.
But the timer is mainly
the trouble with live split buttons.
Yeah, the timer is mainly just so that we know when everyone hits an hour, so that we know when the round is going to be over, right? So it's mostly just on for my end of things, anyways. So, yeah. So okay, I guess if we're all good, we'll aim to start in 1 to 2 minutes. So, if you want to everyone wants to split up to their rooms, I'm gonna hop out of this this voice chat for now.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Poetry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
Yep. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Britsha, let's hop into the commentary room real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's up?
I was gonna set up a well, I have that challenge thing. I was gonna use that to keep track of points as well, just to archive all this.
Okay, yeah. Can we do that after the fact, or should I have that up now?
I don't know if there's a way I can let you input thing.
Well, between rounds we can kind of be updating that though, right? So that should be good.
I haven't used this before, but I wanted to do it so I hit start tournament. I don't know. It's now loading. I don't know what
okay, that's fine. Well, we'll figure that out. But yeah, no worries. We'll figure that out as we go. But yeah, good luck in your game.
I was gonna say to people that, hey, if you have a challenge account, you can join this tournament.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to make people do that now.
Too late, so.
That's okay. We can, if we can, maybe do it after the fact. Go in and just add it right to match up with what happened. So it's fine.
So if you could maybe, I don't know, somewhere you could post the scores and I'll input them into there or something.
Yeah, sure, that works. I will. I do plan on actually.
I mean, if you want to see what it is, here's the link to the thing.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. For now, I will write down the scores and everything. So. Okay. Well then, yeah. Good luck, Britsha, and
So you give me all the scores and I'll keep that updated or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything we're missing, or I think that's everything?
Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're good. I think I should be good.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll have some technical difficulties, but I'll figure it out on the fly, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah,
So.
I've been not prepared because I've been trying to make sure everything else is okay.
No, you're good. So, yeah, no, you're good. I think I'll handle the whole start of it from here. So if you want to just head to the room and
Yeah, I gotta do my best. Gotta...
good luck. All right.
Thank you. I guess I'll go and meet Narcolepsy then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hold on. I have so much shit on my screen. It's really hard to.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. See ya.
Okay. Yeah.
Good
See ya.
luck with you know, everything. Also, can you send me like the VOD after? Because I might want to
yeah.
do something with it.
Yeah, I'll definitely do
See ya.
that. Okay. Okay. Well, let me get some music back going on, as we have like 1 minute left till we get started here. Basically, it took about 20 minutes to get set up. That's not bad. Yeah. Well, I'll invite you in at some point, Drake. But for now, I'm gonna at the start we're gonna kind of just, I think it's a little too loud. At the start, I'm just gonna kind of be making sure everything is working. You know. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Rich, Narcolepsy are not readied up. Once they're readied up, and we'll see. Hold on.
I've been nervous like since 1 o'clock.
You guys good? If you guys want to ready up in the race time, I'm just making sure.
Wait, we have to ready up in the race time?
Oh, you don't have to. I'm just making sure that you guys are good. I'll just.
Well, yeah, me and you are the only ones not ready, in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I'm not ready.
Ready up in the race time, I kind of.
You have to open up race time on Lockout on the live switch, yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay. Just give me a sec. Wait.
Yep. No, I'll give you like a minute. I'll start the countdown in like 30
Just give me
seconds.
1 minute.
So. Yep. You're good.
I need like my strats and shit.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna start the countdown in about 30 seconds. Remember to only reveal the bingo board once the time hits 0 and starts counting up. Okay. It's about time. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure this out on the fly. So we'll start basically. I think the main thing is I have so many like Twitch viewers open that they're having some issues. My computer's having issues keeping them alive, or just Chrome is. Alright, well, I'm readying now. Readying up now. So the countdown should start. There we go. Okay, and let's hop right into this. So, okay, it's doing the thing I was worried about. No, there we go. Oh, except we still have Mindia is not. Oh, okay. Okay, Pnaha's in. Is it lagged out? What the hell? I think it's. No, there we go. It's going. It's good. It was delayed. Sorry. Okay, it is working though. It's just delayed. Mindia still has. Is it just loading? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't seem like. Hold on. Mindia is it just on my end? Maybe Mindia actually has it up and it's just lagging out because it has been a little lag. I know Mindia has internet issues. Let's go look. So Pnaha, it's working for Pnaha. Okay, Wiggy is in. We can see here, and so is no. Where's Milovic? Hold on. I'm just making sure that these are all working. Okay, it's Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have, okay, why is Milovich not working now? Again, I apologize. We're gonna have some technical difficulties here, but that's kind of to be expected. So now it should be showing up. There we go. Okay, so we can see it's just sometimes when I switch between them, it might be a little off. So we can see right now, for instance, that we have Milo on the left and Wiggy on the right? And so, okay, and you can see they're a little desynced, right? So we saw we saw Milo completed the 35 orange peg challenge there, and then yeah. What is okay, so Wiggy is going for full clear 5-5, it looks like. It's a little hard to see again. This is one thing where the bingo cards themselves are gonna be a little hard to see. But in cases where we really want to like kind of focus on a match, what we can do is I can blow that part up and we can like see what they're doing a little better, right? So here's Brassbeat versus Kai, and I don't know why again, some of the stuff is there we go. Now it's up to date. Cool. Yeah, just some of the stuff is going to be yeah. Their timer didn't work properly, it looks like, but that's okay. So here we can see, for instance, that Kai, who is a relative newcomer, has completed a 35 orange peg, and Brassbeat has completed, actually, Brassbeat is also, I think, a little desynced. Let me fix that. It's Dragon. So there's Kai. Let's make sure Brassbeats is synced up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can see these matchups going on here. Yeah, let's see. The other thing is, with these viewers being so shrunk, here, let's get some more hype music going on. So we're about 4 minutes in now. There you go. Okay, so that's what's fucking it up, is when I tab out. Oh, okay. Otherwise, it should actually stay synced up. So here we can see both Dragon and Shadow Cage. And again, they're a little off sync. You can see one timer's 10 seconds behind. That's just Twitch. That's just Twitch things, right? That's okay. It doesn't matter. They're synced up in real life. That's fine. Just so people are aware why it's not synced up here, though. So Dragon is... that's one thing I forgot, though, is I didn't... Okay, so Dragon... so Shadow Cage has that they're orange. This is good. That's one thing I didn't think about, is everyone's colors being different on different matchups. That's fine. So Shadow Cage is orange here. Already got, it looks like, some sets of orange pegs. What about George and Satan? So I think we're gonna focus a lot on like the heavy hitter matchups. So there's Satan herself, and George is somewhere. Here's George. Let's resync. Okay. Oh, George's timer, I think, broke. It doesn't matter. It's actually fine. So let's actually, I am actually curious now, though. In the case of George here. Let's actually do, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a copy of this, and I want to actually blow this up and see. Oh god, it's a browser within a browser thing that I'm now putting on your browser. Let's go look at this. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to see it like this. So I might just have to go in. What we'll do is we'll go into the bingo sync room. I'm pretty sure George is purple, though. He normally plays purple. So what we can see is we can see that George is already at 4 compared to Satan herself's 2 here. Right? He is going for... George is going for... They're actually... This is really interesting. They're both doing the same thing right now. I just realized. They're both doing the same challenge. 45 orange pegs, right? I'm not sure where Twitch is synced up with between these two. So right now, though, they are doing the same challenge, and that's pretty intense. So this is kind of where. Okay, George is getting ready to clear this one. So let's see if he does it first. Okay, he did it first, but let's see. Yeah, he did it. Saying herself, I either has not seen it or the desync just has me here, has us. But yeah, so yeah, George pulled ahead there. It looked like they were kind of on even pace in that challenge. See, so grow and table and chairs. Let's get grow. No, that's not it. Reload the player. Table and chairs. Okay. Here we go. Looks like they're roughly. Oh God, wait. One of them is like 2 minutes. Grow's stream is like 2 minutes behind for me. Hold on. It could also be something that happened on that end to get it off sync. So I know Grow sometimes is internet going out a little bit, so it could be that Grow is just desynced in that sense of it. Like literally his Twitch might be behind. It's fine. It happens. We're not too worried about it. Yeah, it's freezing up a little bit on his end. Again, that's fine. Doesn't matter. As long as people are doing their best to stream it, I'm gonna trust that they're not cheating behind the scenes or anything. Right. So right now, though, it looks like I'm not sure who is who. Grow is going for points, and one of them has 3 of the orange peg challenges. One of them only has 1. I'm not sure who is who here, though. We'll, I guess, find out. Let's go look at Britsha versus Narcolepsy. So, pretty close match right now. Pretty close match. Where is... Here is Britsha. Let's resync. Narcolepsy. Resync. So, Narcolepsy is pink and Britsha is blue. So Narcolepsy is actually a little ahead. Narcolepsy actually pulling a little bit ahead, it looks like. Yeah. So it looks like Britsha is doing multi-level score, and Narcolepsy is doing single level score. So Narcolepsy is doing she's doing 400k on that level. That's actually a pretty tough one, the 400k level there. Versus Britsha, is it 800k or 900k? I can't tell, but it is it's one of those. Okay, this is a match to watch. This is a very key match in this first round, I think. Right, a lot of them are pretty kind of locked in as far as who you would expect to win. Right, like Pnaha, almost certainly going to win his, right? But my idea honestly has been popping off lately. In fact, let's go back to this. Let's see how it's going. So, right now, if this is actually synced up, which it looks like it roughly is, right? We have, let me just make sure that they're up to date. Yeah, Mind Diaz is not working to show up, but that's fine. Or maybe it's just, hold on. Is it just lagged out? I think it might just be lagged out, like, entirely. That's okay. Pnaha is, yeah, we'll rely on Pnaha's perspective here. I don't know who is who. Oh, Pnaha's actually a bit of a pickle there. Oh, it's a duel, though. Okay, no, it's not a clear. He should have that, actually. Let's see if Pnaha gets this. I'm going to wait and see what she's probably going to. I'm going to see which challenge he marks off. Okay, so he is blue. So Pnaha is pulling ahead 6-3. That's a good lead, but yeah. Mind Diaz thing is having issues. That's fine. It's just very laggy. It's totally fine. Not a big deal. So yeah, I think Pnaha versus Mind Diaz, big match. Some other big matches are going to be George versus Satan. George is definitely the favorite to win, but Satan, I don't know, Satan has done well. It looks like it's still synced up. Good. It looks like if I flip through them without going to other windows, it still keeps up. George is ahead with a commanding lead of 6-3, similar to Pnaha and Mind Diaz right now. Grow, it looks like Grow is ahead here. I'm assuming that's Grow ahead. And it froze on Gro's end. Why did it freeze there? That's fine. Okay. Britsha versus Narcolepsy still kind of going on here. 4-4, pretty even. I think Britsha and Narcolepsy are both really top players, and both could be like a dark horse in this competition overall. I think Britsha or Narcolepsy, I think either of them actually have a solid chance at doing well even in the top rounds against like George or Pnaha, right? So I think I think that there's something to be said for this this matchup here, determining who's going to make it this far. So okay, so Britsha just got a 5th one on the board. He got the multi-level score. That's huge. If you lose one of those, that is a big time loss that you're taking there, right? Narcolepsy's still going for that single level score. Let's look at their board a little bit. I can read it here on Britsha's side. So Britsha does have they have a couple duels, a couple full clears. They have the 1-ball challenge, more multi-level score, multi-level challenge. The 400k is the one that Narcolepsy is working on. There's the 6th level multi-level challenge as well. So yeah. Wow. What we can do, what I will say, one thing we can do here is, if I can get it set up properly at least. I hope this doesn't ruin everything. Let's see. I know you can't see anything right now, that's fine. Oh, that is not gonna work. I was gonna try to do the spectator in race time. There's too many streams, it's not gonna be able to handle that. Okay, never mind. Back to the normal view. Okay, so Pnaha right now is up 6-4. So yeah, not a huge margin actually, right? Like that's totally comebackable. Let's go look at Brassbeat over here. Okay, so Brassbeat has pulled ahead 5-3. It was actually looking a little even earlier on. I don't have the link on hand, but if you just go to racetime, racetime.gg, and just sort by Peggle, or just go to the Peggle category, that should be the only one there. So yeah, I don't have the link on hand. I should have gotten that, sorry. But and in fact, actually, if you want to post that in the chat here, Drake, that'd be great. Who'll be winning? Well, so right now we have I mean, obviously we have lots of different streams going on. We're kind of been flipping through them. Pnaha is winning in his first round 6-4, right? But 6-4 is not an insane lead. Milo versus Wiggy. I don't know who is who. Okay, Wiggy is green. So Wiggy is actually pulling ahead of Milovic. Interesting. Milovic doing a duel, Wiggy doing a full clear. That's actually, okay, yeah. That's, between those, that's interesting. A duel can go quickly, but a full clear is only relying on you, not the AI screwing you, right? That's match 2. Let's look at Brassbeat versus Kai. We're just looking at this. Brassbeat pulling ahead. He's going for the 750k challenge? Oh, no, I know what he's doing. Brassbeat has this strat that he does sometimes. Brassbeat lots of times will do full clears, but to save a little bit of time... thank you, Drake, thank you. To save a little bit of time, what Brassbeat is doing, he's doing full clear. He's full clearing 11-4, which is on his board there. If you do it in challenge mode, it saves you a couple clicks, because you can just say restart, as opposed to having to go back into quick play, select the level every time. Very funny strat, but it saves a couple seconds probably, right? But yeah. Dragon versus Shadow. So Shadow Cage is orange, up 4-2. Dragon's thing is not loading. That's probably on my end. Okay, there we go. It's a little decent. Whatever. Oh, wait. Ads. Okay, well that's a problem. That's my problem. So that's fine. We can still get we can still see that Shadow Cage is ahead, 4-2. Satan versus George. We could see that Satan is George has pulled ahead of Satan herself. It's a right now 8-3. I don't think Race 7 has a virus. Yeah, honestly, Drake, if you want to... Drake, you want to join the Disky and hop in the commentary room with me? Because you could actually, if you want, you could direct me to things that you are going on that I might miss if I'm just going between them all, right? So, let me get you an invite, and then I'll just drag you in here. Why can I not find you in my list of... Do I not have you in my list of friends? There you are. I just joined up. I should be able to just drag you in here. Hopefully. If you want to join... There you go, the Forbidden Room, yeah. Why won't it let me drag you? Hello, Discord? Discord does not want to let me drag, like... How do you... It doesn't let me drag you from... It doesn't let me scroll while dragging. That's so weird. Why does it not let me... Here, wait, Drake, join General at the very top. Join General. And then I'll drag you in from there. Sorry, it's just not letting me drag in Discord. Not sure why. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Drake. Does it let you speak in here, Drake? Uh-oh. Oh! Hello? Hello, Drake? Oh, hey! Yeah, there you go.
This is my Guitar Hero mic that I found.
Honestly, it's not bad. It's, you know, now it sounds like you're just like a radio announcer.
It's cheaper for them to just buy and brand. Like,
yeah.
It was cheaper for them to just buy and brand a not complete garbage USB mic.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so, welcome. So, have you seen anything that's caught your eye as far as these matchups? I just now checked Helios' match for the first time. Is Helios, what color is Helios?
See.
We also have Warren VTuber Whale 11 here. So, let's see. Okay, well, Warren... so Whale's about to finish a challenge, it looks like.
Pnaha versus Mindia is surprisingly close.
Yeah, okay. So Whale 11 is, purple. Yes. Whale 11 is purple here. So Whale 11 is a little bit behind Helios, which Helios is definitely a top tier player, so Helios would probably be the favorite, but only up by three, yeah, so a decent lead, but yeah, let's go look at Pnaha versus Mindia again. Mindia's stream is lagged out, that's fine, it doesn't matter. We can look at Pnaha's side to see what is happening. Yeah, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is Mindia actually ahead? Hold on. Am I counting wrong?
Yes.
Okay, wow. Oh, wow. So they got a duel to the death, an insane challenge. Which insane challenge is that? 3 would be... That would be the multi-level one. So that's actually not one of the harder ones. It's kind of a freebie. It just takes a little bit of time. And yeah, Pnaha going for this the ghost level with 400k. Ooh, that's a good shot there. Oh baby, that's a lot of score right there. So that's kind of interesting. So yeah, we had earlier actually Narcolepsy working on that same level. No longer, but yeah, multiple people have had that challenge here. In the Narcolepsy race, again, I think the Narcolepsy versus Britsha race is another one to watch out for. In that race right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, so 7 for Britsha, 5 for Narcolepsy. Very much a comebackable situation, right? A winnable situation for Narcolepsy. And yeah, the biggest thing, I should have realized that I should try to have the bingo syncs up, but then I would have to join each of those, and that would just be more windows open. So yeah, because I unfortunately can't read very well. I can kind of see. So we have like Britsha here is working on the 300 50K. Meanwhile, Narcolepsy working on a duel. Okay. Duels are interesting because it's like they can go pretty quickly, but they can also just kind of screw you. Yeah, so like their Narcolepsy just got screwed by the AI. Let's see. George has a decently commanding lead over Satan herself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9-5. So a 4-point lead. He's also, it looks like George is about to finish another one here. He's just finished 3-level challenge. Well, once it bounces, but Satan herself is not working on that one, so no chance of that getting stolen.
Do you know if there's a way to reorder the streams in race time?
I have no idea, actually. I don't think so.
Think there is.
Yeah, I think there's alphabetical.
Just locked into alphabetical.
Yeah. Satan herself has a really good chance here to get 300K. That would be nice. Especially because it looks like George might be about to start. Nope, George is going for a different point one. 400K with that level with Claude is actually pretty easy to get lots of the time. So that's one of the few levels where Claude is actually an optimal choice in speedrunning.
Well, Pnaha's on peanuts right now.
Okay. Yeah, Pnaha is on
just
peanuts.
like this level.
It is a nice level, and he's got to get 400K here. You can see what Pnaha is doing. Is he's using Warren, and he's just waiting till he gets a good generation with multiple greens and gets triple score. So he restarted one. So let's see, he didn't restart here. I wonder if he's going to do the other opener, and I bet you he's going to wait and see if it's...
Well, is the other opener a good idea because he got multi-ball?
I think that might be decent because on mine he... I think I might be behind you. Because on mine, he got something else. But yeah, multi-ball is going to mess up the openers, so... Well, most of the time. Let's see. In Milovic versus Wiggy, Wiggy is still ahead, it looks like. Yep, by 2. I think it was actually similar score last time I checked, though. So this is the point in the race now where we're going to start seeing it's going to slow down a little bit because a lot of the easy challenges that everyone bum rushes have been kind of taken out, right? It's going to start coming down to more of like who's willing to commit to the longer ones and actually get through them. Okay, Brassbeat has pulled ahead against Kai, up by 2. So Dragon and Shadow. Okay, Dragon. Hold on. Let me refresh this one. I think it's it. Okay.
I'm not sure which is which in terms of color, but it looks like they're 4 to 5 right now.
Yeah, Shadow Cage is orange, so it's yeah, Shadow Cage is up 5 to 4. So Shadow Cage actually, I would say like they're a known player. They have played in the PBRs and made it decently far. They are certainly like a pretty good player. Dragon actually a fairly like new player. I think Dragon only started Peggle speedrunning like 2 weeks ago. So they're doing pretty all right for throwing themselves in here. Yeah, let's see. Satan versus George. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. George is at 11. Satan is at 6. So George has a pretty commanding lead now. Okay.
Speaking of commanding leads, if you go ahead and take a look at the battle with Helios.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see.
I'm not sure who Helios is going against or whose color is who.
Yeah, Helios is green and Whale 11 is purple here. Yeah, so... Oh my god, Whale 11 was going for 400k. They thought they had it. They just needed like a few more pegs in that last bounce. They were 397k points out of 400. Oh, they went for it like early, and oh, that is brutal. Wow. Okay. So yeah, Helios pulling ahead there pretty strongly, pretty commanding lead. Whale 11 is a pretty good player too, by the way. So like Whale 11 generally also makes it to normally like the second to last or even the last round of the PBRs that we've done in other tournaments. So good player, right? I would say like a decent, like at least in like the high middle tier of players. But Helios is obviously a top player, right? Top five spot. Actually, wait, is he 5 or 6? Can't remember. Both him and Brassbeat are sub 1 hour, high 59 times. So I can't remember which of them is 5 and 6. So on the other hand, we have, let's see, Helios is 6. Okay, so Brassbeat is 5th. Gotcha. See, speaking of Brassbeat, yeah, Brassbeat is still just plowing through submissions. Brassbeat is going for full clears. Brassbeat is kind of a full clear specialist, so this does not surprise me at all. Kai actually just got a duel against the Master Duel. Yo, that's pretty impressive. That's sick. Those are always annoying. That one is actually specifically really bad too. Wow. I'm hoping. Oh no, I think, did they do the right one? Oh no. So do you have any matchups that are catching your eye right now, Drake?
Right now, the only one that's really interesting me is the match between Britsha and Narcolepsy, because Britsha has gotten a bingo along the bottom of
that is true.
The Peggle board.
It's not often that we see an actual bingo, like a normal bingo in this sort of thing, because normally you're just going to go for whatever's quickest overall. So, you know, Britsha gets some cool points for the bingo. Britsha has 9 as opposed to Narcolepsy's 6. So that's a decent lead, right? But Narcolepsy is a really good player, and they've got a chance, definitely. So, okay. I also like how Narcolepsy has a picture of Britsha doing a pog face.
I'm not sure what the image that's supposed to be representing Narcolepsy is. Just some sort of wisp.
Yeah, so what is Lockout? It's bingo. So it uses a bingo board, but it's you lock the person out of things as you do. So once you do an objective, the other person can't do it anymore, right? So it is, you claim it as your tile, your challenge in this case, or full clear, whatever. So the idea is you lock the other person out of over half. You take over half of the thing. So on a 25 tile board, that'd be 13. Once you hit 13, right, then the other person can't come back. Obviously, you have taken half, and they're locked out of a win, and you win, therefore. So, yep. It's actually a lot of like speedrunners have done it. I've seen it for games like Minecraft. I've seen it for stuff like randomizer races in different games. So, yeah, what's going on with the Pnaha matchup now? So we have, looks like Pnaha has reclaimed the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, as opposed to 8. So it's close. It's actually very close.
It's tied up on my end.
Oh, okay. Is it? It might just
9-9.
be. Oh, okay. So I'm just desynced. That's fine. I'm gonna be a little behind, and mine Diaz is lagging out for me still, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's see. What is Pnaha going here for? It looks like Pnaha is going for full clear. Yeah, Pnaha is going for full clearing for that. No, this is 6-2. That's it. Yeah, Pnaha is going for the full clear. Oh yeah, and I see what you're the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, and my Dia now has 9 on my end too, so I'm just out of sync here. But I think it looks like Pnaha is about to take 10. Again, I might be a little desynced from what you have. Yeah, he got the full
I don't
clear.
want to spoil it for the stream.
Yeah, he got a full clear there. So I'm curious, Drake. What are your so Drake? You're kind of an outsider in the Peggle community, but someone who is interested in some parts of it at least. What are the challenges and stuff here that you think are the most interesting from a play standpoint or from a competition standpoint? What do you think?
I'm a fan of multi-level score.
Okay.
I think the duels are funny.
That was a pogged up shot from Wiggy there.
Oh, I missed it.
The duels are funny and infuriating if you're on the bad end of one. Oh, I know why George's timer looks like it's frozen. It's because when he's alt-tab, he plays Peggle full screen, fun fact about George, and as a result, it fucks with everything because it came out in 2008, and it's like forced full screen bullshit, you know? So, okay, he actually went for an opener. George just went for an opener.
Doesn't that mess with openings being in full screen?
No, it doesn't mess with openings, only 3D acceleration.
That's strictly a resolution.
Yeah, it's like
issue.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's any issues with openers. It's more 3D acceleration is the thing that can affect that. So, George has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. He just needs one more. He just needs one more. So it looks like we might in a second. Oh, he's doing decathlon though. I was like, okay, is he about to do it? No, he literally has 8 more levels. But he's going for. So that's interesting. Decathlon is the one where you have to beat 10 levels in a row. That's basically it's a big time sink, right? But for him, he only needs to get one more. And in George's situation,
it's a really consistent thing.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. And so, and Satan herself can't really afford to take the time to go for something long like that, since she is further behind, right? So like Satan herself is going for tri-level duel, and she is crushing it right now. To be fair, she is actually crushing this duel, probably almost certainly going to win that. So. That is true. Satan herself has done a lot of decathlons. She's not going for one right now. And obviously, if she knew George was going for it, well, then she might have started doing it too. But, no one knows that, right? The whole point is you can't know what the other person's doing. You have to guess. And, yeah. So, yeah. So, let's go back to Pnaha here. Pnaha is up 10-9 still, looks like. It might be desynced, but at least on my end, that's what I'm seeing.
10-9.
Okay. And at this point, they're kind of getting to a hard point where, Mindy is still unfortunately lagged out for me, but Pnaha is doing 400k on this level. Pretty nasty. I think Pnaha is just going for the full clear strat. Yeah. Pnaha is actually going to be trying to get it looks like the point strat. Do you know how that works on this level?
I mean, you just sort of go into the center and let the level do the work.
Exactly, yeah. Let's see, does he get it here on my end? Oh, nope, he didn't get that time. I think you're a little ahead of me, so maybe you've seen him already get it.
I am a little ahead of you. That is true.
Okay. And feel free to call out anything if you see a match getting close to wrapping up or anything, or if you see anything interesting, feel free to call anything out. Looks like both narcotics.
George is getting close to halfway through the decathlon.
Yeah, again, that one's just a time sink, so we'll check back there in a bit. Whereas Satan herself is paused. Is she having issues, or is there anything?
Not paused on my end.
Okay. She might have just been opening a strats document or something. It's very possible. Let's look at Helios versus Whale. Helios pulling ahead now, pretty commanding lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 total, unless I'm miscounting. 11 versus 6. So pretty commanding lead for Helios.
For 6 for me too.
I don't think did Grow end the stream, or is it just frozen? Grow's internet sometimes goes out. We kind of already talked about this behind the scenes.
I did not see it.
Yeah, sometimes Grow's internet will just die, or at least Twitch won't work with him. That's fine. He's possibly still playing, and we talked to him about it, and we said if your internet dies, just keep going, and we'll trust you. Who's Grow up against? Tables and Chairs. Currently in that match, it is looking like Grow is ahead, and Grow was ahead earlier, so it's stayed, but it's actually pretty close. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 to 6. Okay, so a bit of a lead. Yeah, Grow has internet that goes down sometimes, so yeah, not a big deal. Milovic versus Wiggy. So Wiggy has been ahead, but Milovic is actually making a bit of a comeback here. It
What's
was
the
like
number to beat? 13.
13. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yes.
Pnaha versus Mindia. Pnaha's at 11 now.
Okay.
Going for, looks like 800 points. That's one of the multi-level scores, but there are 3 on the board up for claim.
Lovely, I have an ad. That's great.
Hell yeah, I love ads.
Yeah, I love ads. Alright, chat, we're supporting Pnaha.
Now I have an ad.
We're supporting Pnaha financially. You can enjoy this ad. I wish there probably is a way to get to directly take the streams and put them into OBS like through a plugin, but that I did not have the willpower to go through all that for this.
You could just do like a browser source, but
that's true. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. So
I don't think that would be meaningfully better than what you've got going on right now.
Yeah, probably not. So all right, let's unmute Pnaha. See what Pnaha is saying. I'm gonna. Actually, I dare not cut the music. It'll fuck with things if I open another browser. So
no, I unmuted the entire race time site, and I have like 30 streams going on.
That's great. Yeah. So right now, Pnaha's going for 800k, and
no.
Oh, he almost restarted the challenge. Is he gonna skip? He didn't skip. He didn't do the level skip. That's interesting. With 567, I would honestly go for it there. So at this point, though, this is a point in time where it's starting to get down to kind of like the harder challenges, right?
Yeah.
I think what Pnaha is doing is he's relying on the fact that, like, so in this case, if you're Mindia, well, okay, so like, I don't know, this is an interesting thing. Pnaha only needs 2, and he's pretty. I mean, Pnaha's obviously good with everything, but Pnaha's pretty darn good when it comes to multi-level score. And those are ones that if you're not that great at them, or just you know, not that confident in them, like, you probably aren't going to go for them. So Mindia is probably going for, multi-level challenge. And look at that, just finished. Multi-level challenge. So, at this point, it's probably, this is going to be interesting. They do, every pair has different challenges, Kragox. So, let's see. So, Pnaha.
Not enough. I was able to get that from.
Also, it's 11 to 12 right now for George v Satan.
Oh, really?
And George is on 9 out of 10.
Okay, so Satan has actually come back a little bit because it was, I think, 11 to like 8 or something before. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Look at that. It's actually pretty close. So yeah, so George just needs.
Looks like duels to the death, page 11, challenge 5 maybe, and then the.
This is
insane challenges.
So here's the thing. Insane challenges is the decathlon. Satan just started the decathlon.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. I mean, at this point,
unfortunate.
At this point, it actually might be the best play though. The duel to the death is kind of just bullshit AI randomness, whereas the decathlon is something that is like in your control, right? And so obviously it's unfortunate in the sense that she doesn't know that George is already way ahead of her. However, there is a chance that George loses the last level, has to do it all over again, and at that point Satan is ahead of him, right?
That would be quite the upset.
Yeah. So.
Alright, George is on the last level now.
I bet he's going for
it's Egyptian Ladybug.
It's raised.
So yeah, yeah, Pnaha just got multi-level score. So Pnaha's up 12 to 11 right now, I think. Yes. So it's 12 to 11. Pnaha needs only one more. Mindia only has to get... Mindia has to get both of the other ones. So Mindia's probably going to go for the... Well, I don't know at this point. I don't actually know. And it's unfortunately desynced. I thought I was showing it. I was still showing the other one. There we go. So Pnaha is going for 750k. He's pretty good at that. Here's what happens, right? If Mindia gets either of them, then Pnaha knows which one he has to go for, obviously, and they're both going to race on a single objective. So that will be really interesting. We need to keep an eye on that. Satan herself. Okay, let's see. It looks like George is probably going to get that one. Look at that. There he goes. George, the first victor in the first round will be George. So George finishes off.
Close game.
If you mind, Drake, if I miss it, could you tell me the score for any of these? It's 13 to 12, 13 to 11, I guess, technically, when it's ended here. But,
Yes.
yeah. Can we get some GGs in the chat? Satan herself actually made a huge push for the comeback there. That was awesome. If I would say, everyone, please go and give.
Also, Pnaha is on the final level for the second multi-level score challenge.
He is, yeah. You're right. I wonder if he did the level skip. I wasn't looking. He might have done the level skip glitch. I would say if everyone, I would really recommend checking out Satan herself. I know that she was upset, or not upset, but like, you know, you're always going to be like, oh, do I really have to go up against one of the top players in the first round, right? But someone had to. And so, and Satan herself, awesome streamer. She does a lot of Plants vs. Zombie stuff too. And I think, yeah, I would recommend everyone to go and check her out and give her congratulations for putting up a really, really awesome, like, good fight. That was very intense. Very intense matchup there between George and Satan. Yeah, that was great. Okay, and so Pnaha has just gotten the score challenge, which means he has
13 to 11.
13 to 11. So okay, so 13 to 11 for Pnaha as well. Okay, actually pretty close matches though, you know, like for being up against Pnaha and George, pretty damn close matches. Okay, who's next close to finish? Let's go look at Britsha versus Narcolepsy. Okay, and they didn't load. Okay, there they are. But are they synced up? It looks like Britsha's up. 8, 12. Okay, 12 to 6. Okay, so Narcolepsy, they were actually pretty even early on. It looks like Narcolepsy's kind of just had some trouble getting some momentum going here in the back half. So it looks like Britsha probably going to be a lock there. George, congratulations on your win. The first one to finish their round. Pnaha finished his match like 30 seconds, a minute after you, George. Oh, and Helios, are you done now too, Helios? I missed the end. Okay, good job, Helios then. Helios is if you just finished yours, then Helios is the third. What is that, 13 to 6 total? At the moment of when you finished. So okay, this is awesome matches so far. By the way, guys, I haven't been able to watch every match specifically. There's too many going on right now, right? But we've seen some pretty intense stuff. Satan herself made a really good push and like almost brought it back. Like George, you had like a pretty commanding lead. Satan herself really brought it back and it's a gnome. That was awesome to watch. Same with Pnaha and Mindia. Super close, back and forth.
So Mindia isn't really a name that I'm familiar with at all, but they put up a valiant effort.
They are they have been kind of like a middle tier player until recently. They've actually really been lowering their time. They're 7th on the deluxe any % leaderboard right now with a low 101 time, right? So like I just hit 1 hour, sub 1 hour like a month ago, right? And they are basically where I was before that point. So, yeah, Mindy is the next closest to sub hour. So they are absolutely like a top tier player. They recently made a big push. Yeah. So, So far, we have
Looking
Pnaha.
like Britshaw versus Narcolepsy is going to be the next one to finish.
Yeah, that looks like it'll probably be the case. Let me quickly go through a check. So Grow is having internet issues. That's fine. I think his internet might have gone down, unfortunately, but that's okay. Well, it is what it is. Stuff like this happens. Okay, Dragon Stream has not been working for me a lot, but we could look at Shadow Cage to see that. It's actually pretty close right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep,
So
7
Dragon,
to 6.
yeah, Dragon is actually yeah, Dragon is here a little bit.
And 6 to 5 for I don't know who Wiggy is going up against.
Milovic, yeah, Milovic. So okay, yeah. Let's go look at Brassbeat. So Brassbeat, another one of the top kind of expected seeds and top players when it comes to stuff like this, especially. Brassbeat is kind of a specialist in Grandmaster runs. Current world record holder
Brassbeat's
of
at 12 right now.
Yes, so Brassbeat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, at 12. Kai is actually putting up a pretty valiant fight. Kai has.
That's it. Brassbeat just got the 13th. On my end.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little behind. That's fine though.
So congratulations to Brassbeat.
Okay, what was the score on that one at the end when it happened?
I can't see it. It scrolled down a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it looks like 8, 13 to 8, I think is what it was. Yeah, okay. Brassbeat is, if you didn't know this, Drake, so, like, you know, for a long time it was Pnaha with the only really decent extreme Grandmaster time, right? Extreme Grandmaster, mind you. And then George did an extreme Grandmaster run several months ago, took it. And then Brassbeat actually took the world record in it from George. So he beat both George and Pnaha's times in that. So Brassbeat, really a full clear, like, kind of specialist, you know? So that's awesome. Congratulations to Brassbeat. Let's see, what about Britshaw versus Narcolepsy? It looks like they're both working on this. They're both on the same level too. You notice that?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
So that's interesting. Looks like
on my end.
Yeah.
Narcolepsy is closer to being finished with the level.
Yeah, but do they have enough points? What is this, 350k, I believe, on this level?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. Britshaw just
250 right now.
Britshaw just switched.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, he's going for a duel against Who. This Who duel can be pretty nasty, but yeah, it's yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, Narcolepsy went for the clear, the normal clear, and got it. Got the 100k bucket. That is huge for Narcolepsy. She just got the challenge with a lucky bounce. Actually, really, really good for Narcolepsy. And Britshaw, I think, feeling relief that he had already switched, not wasting any more time with that.
Definitely good that Britshaw switched when he did.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So Table of Chairs and Grow still going on. Oh, that's funny. George is booting up WoW Edition.
I did notice that.
That's funny.
He's chasing the sparks with his mouse.
Yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Shadow Cage versus Dragon, still kind of in the middle phase here. So Brassbeat moving forward. Milovic versus Wiggy, still also pretty close right now. In fact, so remember, so we have an hour cutoff, and we're actually quickly approaching that, I just realized. Man, time has actually flown by. We are seeing here that, yeah, so both Milovic and Wiggy kind of getting, I think, locked up in some of these middle tier things. There are, let's see, multi-level score, multi-level. I'm surprised neither of them have done multi-level challenge. Is that challenge 1? That's only 2 levels, right? I think maybe they just haven't seen it yet. That's the thing, right? Is when you see multi-level, your brain is immediately like, oh, that's going to take a long time. But some of the multi-level challenges where it's like do 2 levels back to back, do 3 levels back to back. Those are really easy. They're just a little bit of a time sink, but they're
Looks like
easy.
There are 2 multi-level challenges in that board. One is challenge 1 and the other is challenge 3.
Yeah, so challenge 1 is 2 levels in a row, challenge 3 is 4 levels in a row. So I think it's one of those things that, like, especially if you haven't done a lot of the lockouts, you might see the multi-level part and be like, no, not going to do it. But those are honestly kind of freebies. So yeah, that's one thing for anyone listening who finishers, or actually most people here already know that, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, so let's see. And
it looks like Pnaha, or not Pnaha, Britsha just beat the duel to the death.
Okay, yeah. So Britsha did
for 13-7.
Yeah, Britsha did beat Narcolepsy here. Pretty good matchup. Narcolepsy, it seems like got a little locked up in the middle of the game here with some of these challenges. If we hit an hour, then Wiggy will win if he's in the lead, right? So Milovic will either try to pull ahead or tie before then, or yeah. So Grow, yeah, I think Grow is Grow still offline for you, Trillian?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I think Grow is just having internet issues, which we knew was a possibility for both Grow and Mindy and a couple others. We knew that internet issues are a possibility, and that's okay, right? In that case, in the case of internet issues here, we're gonna like lots of times it's that they can still play, but the streaming thing is not really handleable, and that's fine. In that case, we talked about it, and we're gonna trust them to be good sports and not cheat or anything. So yeah. So okay.
You know who I haven't seen so far?
Yeah, what's up?
Where's Huey at?
Huey? I'm trying to think if I've seen anyone. I don't think we've seen Huey on stream. There is, I believe, one challenge that has him, I think, and there is also
I imagine most
full
of the
clear,
multi-level challenges could have him.
Yeah. Oh, Milovic going for the full clear shot there. This is for a multi-level score Milovic was doing, and they're going to get it there. Actually, just barely, but they did get it. So, multi-level score.
Britsha. Congratulations on the bingo.
Yeah, I got that quite early.
Hey, Britsha, yeah. Yeah, GG's. That was a lot of fun watching you guys, and
Did you guys point out that? Have you pointed out that Helios got second?
He finished second. Yeah.
Time.
Yeah, I wasn't actually sure if the timeline, because I'm a little desynced across the board, so I knew it was close between. So George was first, and then it was Helios, then Pnaha, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there's only a full clear for Huey? I thought that he had points, but no, I guess it's 7-1 that has the points.
Yeah, it's just full clear.
Okay, so yeah, that's why Huey might not even show up today. So here, I'm going to hop into general with Satan herself real quick, because I want to say congrats to fighting really hard there, so I'll be right back.
Yeah,
all right.
Alrighty.
Hey, Satan herself, I wanted to say that you did really well there against George.
Thanks. It was way closer than I thought.
Yeah, no, it was really awesome to watch, because at first George had a pretty big lead. You narrowed it at the end.
First, which was stupid. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, no, but you narrowed it down at the end quite a lot. So I just want to say you did really well. So and it was awesome.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, and it was fun to watch. So.
Yeah, well, one, I rated me with a lot of viewers, so I'm going to be doing an all mini-games run, but I'm going to be keeping tabs on y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, no, awesome.
Everybody else.
Yep.
Who's won so far?
So, okay, so George and you, that was the first match to finish. Then Helios. Helios won against Whale here.
Nice, congrats, Helios.
Yeah, and then after that, soon after, within 30 seconds, was Pnaha versus Mindia, which was actually also very close. It was 13-11, so very similar.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey!
So which is
My kid really showed up today. I'm proud of us.
Yeah, no, yeah, you guys did. You guys had the.
Sorry, Mindia.
Yeah, Mindia and Say Yourself, you guys both had really tough matchups, and we're very close in the end, so that was awesome.
I'm mad about two things. One, I could have marked off full clear 5-1 because I did the challenge, but I forgot, and Pnaha did that. So I missed out on it. And two, my stream was 20 minutes behind. It was awful.
It's a little behind.
That's fine. It's fine as long as you're streaming it and trying your best. Yeah. Same with like Gro's internet. I think is having issues, but like for him, we knew that was a thing. So we're like, you know,
I also
he did enough. Is he?
Oh, did
is
he?
he done?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he
has some problems with his splits, but.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if he still is able to play and just that the streaming died, or if I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, and so right now we still have Dragon versus Shadow Cage going on. Let me actually okay, there we go. Yeah, and it looks like it's
Dragon doing as the newcomer.
It's completely tied up right now. Shadow Cage is pretty a pretty well-known name as well, right? So Shadow Cage has participated in a lot of the PVRs and
once.
Exactly, yeah. It's 8-8 right now, so it's tied up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Wiggy is ahead, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, by 1. Wiggy is ahead by 1 right now. So if it hits time, then you'll be going through on that, unless something changes, which it could.
All right.
And
okay, I'm gonna stay in the VC, but I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, that sounds good. So, yeah, Britsha, if you want to, if you're able, Britsha, to see what's going on with Gro, but I also don't want to interrupt him if he is still.
I guess I'll go to the stream and see, maybe. Wait, is his stream up or what's
No, he is in the Discord call still though, so I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
Either way, well, it's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. So
you wanna like give me the scores on that, and I can put it into challenge or whatever it is.
Yeah. So far, let's see. I'm trying to think if I missed any. Yeah, I'll DM them to you.
Somewhere in the Discord.
Yep.
I'll go and check on Glow then.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you mean like the scores like when it finished, like 13 to whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
Okay.
the final scores were when it finished.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. Table versus Gro just finished apparently. Thank you.
It's like recently, Shadow Cage got their 9th spot, pulling them into the lead.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I think tables and chairs is actually... Is tables and chairs green or purple? I actually can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That is 13. Okay. Is that tables and chairs? Who is the green there? I think it is. So if that's the case, which one, Drake, did you say? Sorry.
Dragon and Shadow Cage. At present, Shadow Cage has 9 and is leading.
Okay. Interesting.
Looks like they're going for the same challenge.
Okay.
No, they're not. Other different 400 points.
59 minutes, 20 seconds, so we're coming up on the hour mark. Okay, so we need, I guess, be watching to see who is ahead at that point. So we have... Yep.
Yeah, so Glo's internet did go up, but he was still playing, but it looks like they are done. That it was 13-8, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's what I have. Who is green? Is that table and chairs? Or is that Grow?
I don't know what colors.
Yeah, because I couldn't see.
He was losing, so.
Okay.
Oh, looks like Wiggy is up by 2 points right now.
Okay.
But can you like tell table and chairs to like finish in the race time? Because I tried to say something, but they're not responding.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go. Hold on.
I guess you got like their Twitch or something.
Yeah.
Did Wiggy win?
Well, I think we just hit an hour, right? And so
Yes.
All right.
Looks
At
like
this
Wiggy
point-
won 8-6.
so at this point, yeah, Wiggy was up by 2. So that's even if it was a.
We need to like shout a dragon and that to like pause the game and figure out what the score is.
Let's yeah, I'll go in there here in a second. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't
Hey.
see who moved.
Yeah. So it's we hit an hour. So I guess.
we saw that.
Yeah. So I think let's see. Is Shadow Cage? Are you up by 1? It looks like. Am I miscounting?
It was very fucking close, surprisingly.
Yeah, that was.
I thought I was
yeah.
going to do a lot worse, but somehow it was fun. It was exhilarating.
That was fun.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. We've had a lot of close matches. But say, let me just write this down. So it was what is the score? 9-8. Is that
Yes,
right?
9-8.
Okay, 9-8. Yeah, let me just write that down. And yeah, here I'm gonna hop back in the general chat. But no, good game
Wait,
to both of you.
Before you leave,
Yeah.
who was it that said that joke about doing the 1 peg challenge?
George.
We got that tile. And I ended up trying it like 10 minutes before the time was ending, and I decided to try it, and I got 1 fucking peg away from actually completing it.
That's how
And
that
I was
one
so
goes.
infuriated.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll see you guys back in the general chat. But good game to both of you.
GG.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I think let me cut my music.
Congrats to all round 1 lunars.
Yeah, and so let me kind of recap everything. So we had, and actually I can go to the bracket here. So I think that's everything, right? So, yeah. So then, wait. So tables and chairs won the match versus Grow then. Is that correct? Or who was green in that one? Grow or tables and chairs? I think tables and chairs is deafened.
It was Grow on Table and Chairs. I don't know what the final score was.
Okay. Yeah. So then to recap, so we had let's just go through them by each one. So we had in the Pnaha matchup, it was pretty close. It was 13-11, pretty close. Mindia kept it pretty close the whole time. In Wiggy versus Milovic, what I had was the final was 8-6 with Wiggy coming out ahead there.
Yeah, he's just I tried to tie up, but he snatched the point right at
okay, yeah.
There's like 2 minutes left, so nothing to do.
Yeah, that's it was close though. It was a good one. Very very close between you guys there. We had between Brassbeat and Kai. It was actually pretty close. Brassbeat is a specialist in full clears and stuff, and Kai kept you decently close. What was the? Let's see. I have the final as 13-8 at the end there. So yeah, so that was a really good one to watch.
I believe it was 13-9.
Okay, 13-9. So yeah, so yeah, pretty close in the end. Let me just make sure I have that right because I'm going to keep track of these. Then yeah, Shadow Cage versus Dragon went also to just the tiebreaker at the end with Shadow Cage up by 1, so 9-8, pretty intense. So that's on the left side of the bracket. I'll fill that in when we take a little break here in a second. Between George and Satan herself, another one of the ones where Satan herself, right, so definitely the underdog there, also kept George pretty close, 13-11 between George and Satan herself. So that was a really awesome one to watch as well, very close. Between Grow and Table and Chairs, then we had the final being...
What was the scores for Grow and Table and Chairs?
Yeah, I had 13-8 there. If that's correct.
I guess I'll put that in here.
Yeah. So Table and Chairs pulling through there.
What was it for Dragon and Shadow Cage?
9-8. Mm-hmm.
9-8. Okay.
Yep.
Wait,
Bridge,
who won?
Shadow Cage did. Yep. For Narcolepsy and Britsha. for you guys.
It was 13-7.
13-7 for Britsha there. And then in Whale 11 and Helios, which was actually the second one to finish, Helios pulled ahead with 13-6. So,
what was it between Wiggy and Milovic?
8-6. 8 for Wiggy.
8-6.
Yep.
For Wiggy one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wiggy one now inputs.
Yeah.
It's
and
now all on the challenge thing. If you want to know it, like.
Yeah. But yeah, so okay, so I think what we'll do is we will take a few minute break. I actually do want to announce a little minor thing though, before we move on. So I kind of had this idea a few days ago, and I was thinking just as something to do between rounds here, to kind of just like celebrate or just give back to the community a bit. And in honor of all the people who fought valiantly in the first round, right, especially those who got pitted up against, like, you know, Pnaha and George, right, the big dogs. Then I thought it'd be fun to do like a little bit of a small giveaway back to like the Peggle community. And so what I'm actually going to do is I asked each of the people who were against the set seeds. So that would be Satan herself, Mindia, Kai, and Narcolepsy, if they would be cool with me giving a Peggle code away to someone in their honor. And obviously we here all have Peggle, obviously, for playing this, but I think I was just basically going to do a giveaway in the Twitch chat for anyone who wants it, or if not, maybe just go in the Peggle Discord and be like, does anyone not have both games, right? And so I will do that. Yeah, so we'll just a little bit of a giveaway. So if anyone in chat does want Peggle and doesn't have it, then feel free to just let me know, and I'll be gifting away a few copies. I have to figure out how I'm going to do that, but that is something I'm gonna do here. And yeah, no. So thanks for everyone for participating in the first round. It'll take a few minutes to get ready for the second. In fact, I mean, it'll probably be like a 10-15 minute break. So if you want to go to the bathroom, get a drink or something, I'm gonna go get a drink, and we'll start getting the next round set up. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the commentary room, and I guess Britsha, if you want to talk about anything there, but otherwise, I'll hop back in here in a few minutes. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything we need to do differently for the next round from this? I think it went pretty well, actually.
Also, I put the thing in the Discord, so if people want to just look at what the scores are right now.
Okay, yeah. Pretty sick. Yeah, I'm going to have to get the bracket up to speed, and then, but then beyond that...
Yeah, you can use that to help you if you want. Since it's updated all of it.
Yeah, what I'm going to do here is... I'm going to... Yeah, well, so, okay, I'm going to... for people watching...
Nice now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some coffee brewing. So I'm gonna mute the stream. But yeah. Okay. I guess that's fine. I'll mute myself, but you can feel free to talk to the chat and everything. So I'll be right back.
All right. Yo, what's up, fuckers? What's good? I don't actually have Poetry Stream open because that would be cheating, so let me go and open it. But also, you know, for the interval, then close it when it starts. But yo, what's up, motherfuckers? I can't actually see the chat if you say anything, so give me a second. But yeah, you liking the tournament? Can I get a redeem that wow sound effect if you're enjoying the tournament? Oh wait, now I've got the chat open. I see a yes from Parker. Is that like who's that? Was that yes to you're enjoying the tournament? Anyway. Oh wait, you can't do the wow sound effect. Oh man, literally 1984. Try and get a kick W, I guess. True. But yeah. Well, you know, it needed to be there, I guess. I have an advert. It's about university. I'm done with that. Wait, I'm gonna have to listen. I'm gonna have to listen to myself doubled. Wait, there's a let's go. Oh, nice. Okay, I hear it now. I was a bit delayed. Alright. I'm glad you're enjoying the tournament. Yo, I'm glad I brought bingo to the community because it's been fun and that. I'm glad it's working. That's the key thing. I was shitting myself, but it's working. It's actually working. We have to get 8 bingo games at the same time. I'm feeling good. Let's get some keck W's, baby. I can't hear them right now, but I know they're there. Wait, let me check. Keep doing it while he's trying to talk. Don't let him speak. He didn't make the bingo. I did. Or my work. Tell him to get fucked when he gets back, you know. Bully him. You have my permission. I'm eating a pizza. Oh, nice. I'm eating before the stream. And I haven't been able to eat it, so now I'm eating it now. It's cold. Wait, can you even hear me through all these keck W's? Anyway, if you are somebody that is playing if you're in a tournament, make sure that you have nights open. You have to play the shittier game. So make sure Peggle Nights, the shittier game, is open on your computer right now.
I like it. Okay. Oh my god. Have they just been spamming this the whole time I've been gone?
Yeah.
I can't even like hear anything.
Why did you leave that open?
I thought it'd be
get them to do wows.
I thought it'd be funny just to leave one on, and so I just left that one on, you know? Okay, so let's get the name tags going here so we can... Dude, you guys are gonna do a lot of that. We do for you're failing a lot of points. Okay, I'm just getting the bracket all updated. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you cringe in pain when I sent you the screen I've been using?
I haven't actually seen it in, like, you know, it working yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's a little cramped, but, like, there wasn't really a good way to have 2 streams side by side and, you know, like... There's only so much I could do. Let's see, so we had George. Then we had... Table and chairs pulling through there. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's table and chairs. Then we had you pulling through.
Yeah. We got some real shit ones, which is why it took so long, but yeah.
And then Helios. Okay. And what I think I'm gonna do here actually is
you need to just finish yourself in the race so it can close.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Just DNF or something.
I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
Well,
there you go. Wait.
Like undo your splits or like reset your splits or something.
I forfeit. That was good.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, hold on. I think for some of these matchups I made them in advance because I was like, I made predictions about who would win and then did. Let's see if this works. So do I have?
I feel like all these are the ones you just normally predict, except like I thought Grow might be able to beat.
That's the one I think that I didn't have. So let's see. This would be Pnaha versus Wiggy, right? So there we go. That's correct. Now I just gotta fix the things. In fact, let me.
Yo, mind you made it through. Let's go. Might get back online.
There's Wiggy. There's Brass. Okay, we could close this one. I'm just closing. I'm just gonna go through, but it's gonna take a few minutes here.
Wiggy versus Wiggy. Oh no, it's Pnaha versus Pnaha.
Yeah. Sorry, no, I'm just gonna
Pnaha has to take down himself.
Get through all this stuff. There's George. Okay, I could close Satan herself. Stream. Milovich, we can close. Narcolepsy, we can close. Oh god, there's so much less clutter now. Oh geez. Okay, table or chairs. We have Helios. Where's Britsha? Okay. 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's correct. That's the correct number at least. Okay, so there's Pnaha. And then I need this one to be... This one needs to be Wiggy. There we go. Pnaha versus Wiggy is set up. Hold on. It even says round 2. Look at that. Hey. Okay. Then we gotta go to this one and fix it. This one is gonna be round 2. Brassbeat versus Shadow Cage. Yep, there we go. That's the one. So we need to go in here. We say Brassbeat. Good shit. And then we have Shadow Cage here. Brassbeat versus Shadow Cage. There we go. Okay, let me just change the name of this. Okay. I could delete a lot of these that I don't need anymore. Okay, 3 is going to be George versus Table and Chairs, right? George currently doing some Peggle WoW edition. Wait, hold on. No, that's not right. That's the wrong one.
I appreciate the piss next to my name.
Actually, use this one. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. This is going to be George versus. Oh yeah, so I put my prediction of Grow, but we're just gonna pretend that never happened. No, it's really just because I couldn't guess every matchup, so I just did whoever, and then the easy solution is we go in here.
I'm glad you were here, Grow.
It was awesome having you here, Grow. We put Table and Chairs there. I didn't have time to go through and put all the name tags anyways, but here's what we'll do. No, it was awesome having you here, Grow, and you did well. Let's have here. Since I did that for Table and Chairs, we'll have George's actual full name tag here too, with the Facebook profile pic. It's her. I made up a bunch of different things because I didn't want to have to do them. Like Photoshop is, it takes too much time to go into Photoshop between each round, so I just did. Here we go. Round 2 is nice, and then the last one is you and Helios. Yeah. 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 Wait, did I have the right? I didn't have the. I didn't. Oh, goddamn. Why would I just have that as an editable text layer? What do you mean? I mean, that is basically what I just did, is right? Like I just put this thing over it, right? But mainly it's because I wanted to use the same text and stuff that Britsha did. I didn't have the like original file, so I didn't want to like make Britsha do more work. So this is, oh god, oh god, I closed the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Where do we have table or chairs? Is here. Table or chairs there. Then we need George on the left. I have 2 text sources at the bottom. Yeah, we still need to change all that. This is George, which should be this one. There you go. That should be correct. Yep. I mean, you know, TSM, when you run your Peggle tournament, you can do it how you want. Britsha is here. And then Helios is here. Cool. I think we're all set up as far as the stream goes. Brassbeat versus Shadow Cage, George, and Table of Chairs. The only one is... Okay, there's Pnaha. I don't know why that one specifically unloaded. But okay, I think we're ready for that. So now we just got to get the other stuff set up. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, you want to hop back in there, Britsha, so we can talk about the next round?
Yeah.
Britsha, sorry, yeah, to talk to them.
Peggle.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. Okay. So, we're gonna go and start setting up for the next round then. For this one, so I'm gonna make another race time, and then I'll just start accepting everyone who made it to round 2. And so this time it'll be different rounds. So room 1 will be Pnaha and Wiggy. Room 2, Brassbeat and Shadow Cage. Room 3, George and Table and Chairs. And then room 4 for Britsha and Helios. And yeah, I guess, let's see. I guess if one person from each of those groups or each of those pairs wants to start making the bingo sync room. And remember, this will be in Peggle nights, right? So we're switching to nights now. And while you guys start doing that, I will get the race time set up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, so Pnaha, looks like Wiggy has already made your card, so okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link for the race time, so that you guys should just be able to request to join there again. And I'm gonna go grab my coffee while we all kind of trickle in here. Okay, there's Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Hello.
So
it's fire.
Orange.
Oh, it's gonna be exciting.
Is that what color do you want, Chris?
I'm.
Because if you like orange, I can switch to.
Okay, I definitely not orange. I haven't chosen yet. I think. Do you know if orange green is alright with color blindness? Because I know red green isn't.
I can switch to yellow. Oh no, yellow green should be bad too. Oh, maybe it's not. Fine, right? I'm not sure.
I guess orange green. I think that's alright, but
yeah, it's probably fine.
I call green. It's my brand.
Green. Set this to orange.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I see.
Okay, 72.
Okay, I got Pnaha and Wiggy and George in the race time.
I'm gonna switch to green.
So let's see. So who? Okay, so yeah. So anyone who's not in the race time. So let's see. Brassbeat, Britsha. Okay, there's Shadow Cage. There's Helios. Okay.
Drawing.
Okay, there's Brassbeat and Britsha. Let's see, I think we're missing one person. Oh, table and chairs. Table and chairs is deafened, but I'll just message it to them. For the race time. There we go. Okay.
Helios, if you can hear me, I've made a room.
Thank you.
So let's see.
To say, you know this one. You can do this easier.
So Helios
it's in the room 4.
Helios and Britsha, you guys have a room. Let's see, Wiggy and Pnaha. It sounded like Wiggy made a room. So Pnaha, are you? Do you have the? Are you in that room, ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Let's. Okay. Well then, let's see. Brassbeat and Shadow Cage, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Good stuff. And then George and Table and Chairs, you guys ready? I see. Oh, I see that they have a password.
Ready yet?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So once once you guys are all ready, again, we'll start. Same rules as the first time, except obviously it's Peggle Knights. So watch out for the pesky ace clears and but no.
And the one ball challenge.
Yeah, but so good luck. Same thing as before. If you so wait to reveal it until after the countdown is done and it's actually started, right? But yeah, no issues with the first round. So yeah, same thing. Good luck to everyone, and I will I'll ping everyone a couple times to let you know. So if you want to go to your own rooms, the voice chats, you can. We'll be starting in just like 2 or 3 minutes, so and I'll make sure to ping everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so they're just making sure everyone gets to the right place. Okay. And I will probably hop out into the other room just to commentate, but it looks like everything is good so far. Okay, I'm gonna hop out. I will hop out for those of you still in the general chat. I'll hop back in here in a second, probably. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna coordinate, make sure we're all good. I also don't want to slurp my coffee in the other voice chat with everyone. So I think we're good. If George, I'm gonna make sure George and Britsha. Okay. Once George and Britsha are up, are readied up, then we will go ahead and hop into this. And yeah. Let me just make sure George and Britsha are ready up. Okay. Okay, it's just Britsha. Okay, once you're ready up, Britsha, then I'll just be the last one to start it. So on the race
Surprise
time.
poetry content.
Yeah. So yeah.
Exclusive.
So I'll just wait till you're ready on
I'm
the.
holding this tournament hostage.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
Until you win? No, this is a war of attrition.
Good luck to both of you guys. This should be an interesting matchup between you guys. I'm looking forward to it. So
may the best hat win.
I have $10.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out, but yeah, just ready up when you're ready, Britsha, and then I'll start us in a second. So, okay. Gonna start the countdown in 30 seconds. So in a few seconds here, TSM, you want to join me in the commentary room? I had Drake as the guest commentator for the first one. Okay. Okay, there we go. And ready. Let's go. Okay. You guys can't see the timer counting now, but that's okay. Let's actually just hop right in. Oh, god damn it. Is it gonna... Hey, there it goes. It did work. Okay, so, yeah, TSM, I'll send you a link here. But, it's about to begin. Just, what you can do, TSM, is just hop into the general chat. You can just be muted, hop in there, and I'll drag you in here. Okay, why? Okay, now it's not working again. It's going, it's just not going. Okay, there we go. Now it should be fine. And okay, they're actually synced up pretty well too. So Peggle Knight's here. Oh, here we go. Hi, what's up, TSM? So you watched a bit of the first round there, I saw, right? So
what?
You watched some of the first round, right?
Yeah. I was playing some Horizon Zero Dawn, but yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, it's
good stuff.
Yeah, it's honestly, I think, pretty interesting because it's like, I mean, definitely in the first round it was a little chaotic. I wasn't able to watch all the matches in depth, but okay, now I gotta make sure that it's actually working. It looks like it is, maybe a little desynced, but. And maybe Drake will join us in here in a bit as well. We'll see.
Let me just get everything opened up here. Oh god.
Lots and lots of windows open. Okay. So this is Peggle Knights, where George is kind of a specialist. So George is probably the favorite to win this one. And obviously, like in the Pnaha versus Wiggy match, Pnaha is probably the favorite too, but Pnaha is not nearly as kind of like locked in with Knights as he is with Deluxe. I'm not really sure about Wiggy when it comes to. So okay, why does it keep? Okay, now it's good.
I mean, you know me. I'm always gonna stand for Pnaha.
You're a Pnaha simp.
Mostly because of how bad he burned you that one time.
Yeah, that's fair.
He kind of won my heart, you know?
Yeah. It's funny though, because nowadays, like, I'm starting to catch up to him, not to the point of being able to be a serious challenge, but to the point where, like, some of the records that I have taken from him, he's retaken them, but he at least had to try a little bit, you know? Nowadays, it's not so free for him. Okay, so here we have. I think this is so. Between these matchups, I think Britsha versus Helios is going to be one of the closest ones, probably. Anything can happen in all of them, but Britsha and Helios are both pretty similar in skill level, and also I believe both pretty similar in how much of Peggle Knights they've played.
Well, here's the thing: is I think whoever wins between Britsha and Helios, they should get inspiration for today's session.
Maybe we'll say that. Maybe that's the side bet. They get a special magic item called the piss jar. Okay, no, but so let's see. We have okay, so it's a little decent. Okay, let me refresh Britsha's side of things for me. It's just a little desynced or behind. But yeah, so right now. Oh, Britsha didn't change his thing, so I don't know who's who. I'm assuming Helios is green. He always goes green.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Britsha's up by 1, but yeah, thank you, Dragon, for the raid, and thank you for participating. It was really good matches from everyone, and so we're glad to have you. Let's see. George is up 2-0. The thing is, Peggle Knights can be very swingy sometimes, so we will see. Come back to that one. Brassbeat versus Shadow.
Up 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1
for Brassbeat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because Brassbeat is like a specialist in, like I was saying earlier, Brassbeat is a specialist in Extreme Grandmaster and full clears and shit, but he mostly does Deluxe, right? So Brassbeat is obviously good at both games, right? Like most of the top players are, but Brassbeat, I'm not sure how much of Knights Brassbeat is actually played compared to Deluxe. So
it looks like Britsha and Helios are tied, but Helios is doing boob level, which I think gives him a distinct advantage.
Yeah, exactly. It definitely gives an advantage. I just realized I need to rename this in my Britsha versus Helios. And then this one is George versus Table. For the next round, I'm just going to do what you were saying and just drag the names over the top because I didn't do any preemptive ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could have done it. You chose one of them.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought Momo was in trouble, but no, he's just getting a treat for going on a walk. Okay, so Table and Chairs just got their first one.
Why am I not seeing Table and Chairs in the race time?
They should be there. It's Table or Chairs is the name, but it should still be. They should still be there.
I've got an odd number of streams because I have yours closed, which seems like I'm missing somebody, but
yeah, weird. Pnaha keeps like freezing up for me. Weird. So we have. Okay, we have. Pnaha's up 3-1. Yeah. So we got one of the Orange Crush ones. Okay, yeah, interesting. Power plays and okay. Interesting. Pnaha got Power Plays and Orange Crush as well. Let's see. Okay.
Wow. Brassbeat and Shadow Cage are flying. They're already 3-2 right now.
Yeah, look at that. They are kind of flying along there. Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot of the Knights challenges are, in my experience, from doing a lot of these practice ones, from doing a lot of these practice ones over the past few weeks or a couple months now, with Britsha, a lot of them. One thing I noticed is that generally the Knights matchups tend to actually go quicker than Deluxe. And it's because a lot of the ones in Deluxe really feel like they're just kind of padded out content, right? Generally,
decathlon and
well, this one also has a decathlon actually, but more like there's the decathlon in Deluxe, but Deluxe also has the multi-level challenges where you have to beat 2 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row, 5 in a row, 6 in a row. This game doesn't have any of those other ones that are just padding for time, basically. So, okay, let's see. Brassbeat just got an ace score. So Brassbeat is going to be going for a lot of these ace scores. This board, I think, definitely favors Brassbeat a bit because he is going to be able to just kind of start knocking out ace scores, full clears. That's kind of what he specializes in, right? Whereas someone like George and Pnaha, they are much more they're obviously good at that too, but they're probably going to be going for a lot more challenges in their matches. So let's see, for George, in their matchup, actually quite a lot of full clears and ace scores. So that, I don't know who that'll benefit more. Right now, George is up. In Pnaha and Wiggy's game, it's 4-2. Okay, so Panaha's up 4-2, but that is not too crazy right now.
Wiggy captured in the right window? Because I feel like he's been on.
Oh, he might be frozen
this whole time.
Yeah, it is. I think his camera's moving. Yeah. I would just let him. Could you go in his chat and just let him know? It's not a big deal, but
yeah, I can grab it.
Yeah. Just make sure. Just let him know that it's not capturing the game, or it's not updating, I guess. But see, let's go with Britsha and Helios. 3-2 right now in Helios's favor. Okay. Oh, Helios is going for a risky one. Actually, this one is not too bad. This one ball challenge it's not the worst. It can be a little bad, but he's playing who? And no,
we lost Helios.
Yeah, we lost Helios. F. Hopefully, that's fine. Hopefully, Pennsylvania didn't just get nuked or something.
I mean, would we really miss Pennsylvania all that much?
Oh, jeez. Okay, so Brassbeat is pulled ahead 4. Oh, Brassbeat is going for the score 200k style points one. That one is, I feel like, that one's awful. That can be a time sink, but it can also be quick if you get it first try. Okay, might be able to do something.
Oh, Helios is back.
Yeah.
They're still tied up 3-3.
Mm-hmm. For anyone who's just tuning in or who missed it, right, so we have, as far as the bracket, I'm going to switch to the bracket real quick, right, we have the piss as the reward. No, but we have currently Pnaha versus Wiggy, Brassbeat versus Shadow Cage, AnyGeorge versus Table and Chairs, and Britsha versus Helios. I think Britsha versus Helios is probably the closest match. I don't know. Where's the biggest upset possibility? I don't know. Shadow Cage is pretty decent. Gets the thing on Brassbeat.
Brassbeat, yeah, they're looking pretty close.
Yeah. I mean, going into this tournament, George and Pnaha are definitely the favorites, but Wiggy and Table and Chairs are both good players too. And anything could happen in Knights.
If Pnaha gets knocked out, I will actually cry.
Yeah, I guess that would be the biggest upset if it was Pnaha who gets knocked out. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Right now, he's ahead 5-2, so he's looking safe right now. But he just failed one there. It looks like.
Yep.
So that could give an opening. Shadow Cage sticking in there right now. I'm a little desynced, but it looks like it's 4-4. Okay, that's what. Yeah, that's the one that just finished. I just Shadow Cage is lagging up for me.
Shadow Cage's board isn't updated correctly, but yeah, I'm Brassbeat looks right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's cut off at the top, I think. Yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. There's an entire room.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, so that's fine.
I did go in and tell Wiggy his game wasn't capturing. I don't know if he might be a little hyper focused right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. George versus Table of Chairs. We have George here ahead 5-2. Okay. Britsha versus Helios. Oh wow, moving quick, 4-4 in that one.
Yeah, they're really tearing through it.
Okay. Oh god, Helios is going. Why would Helios go for this one? So Helios is going for the 1-ball challenge, which I'm pretty sure when he did a Grandmaster on the other day, took him like an hour to beat this challenge alone, and he's starting with that here. I don't know why he would do that. Whereas, okay, what is Britsha going for? It looks like Britsha is going for ace score, I think, on 12-1. That's pretty ballsy. Is it ace? Yeah, it's an ace score on 12-1. That's pretty ballsy. Yeah, that's rough. What is the ace score there? 300k. So if he hits the 100k, he's going for it. Is he gonna hit the 100k?
No, he sinks into the 10.
Got fucked by that one peg. I think I might have had it otherwise. They're both on hard challenges here. Let's see what else they have on their boards even. I can't really... They have a bunch of full clears, like a shit ton of full clears and aces. Pinball and lowball. That's going to be one of the pinball ones. That would honestly be what I would probably go for, but, you know, they have duels. Yeah, and then the insane challenges was the one that Helios is working on, the 1-ball challenge. Pretty intense stuff. We'll come back to that. They might both be on that. What's the 1-ball challenge? So that's one that Helios is working on right now, which is where you
failed it. Oh.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fails on that one though. Luckily, you can kind of rapid fire them. You basically get to beat this whole level starting with only 1 ball. You can get more than that from getting it into the bucket and also getting points. So you can get net gain of balls. It's gonna be generally pretty hard. He has really good generation on this attempt. Oh, but didn't get the free bucket.
He chokes it. That sucks.
You're really looking for a generation there that doesn't have oranges on the bottom sides, right?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Pnaha's up 6-2 right now. Looking good.
Yeah, let's go look at the Although it's been 6-2 for a while, I think he's gotten a little stuck here. Pnaha has. But he's doing okay.
Those orange pegs aren't looking great.
Yeah. Although this is ace score, it looks like that he's going for, or is it a full clear? Ace score. So it's an ace score he's going for here.
Okay, so he's intentionally leaving.
Yeah, exactly. So he's as long as he can get them to work, right? Because you can see what he's doing now, right?
Yeah, he's just pegging it out.
Yeah, and it's in this case, it's actually good to have a lot left. A lot of these loose ones, the loose round ones, are the easiest to get free ball angles on once you know how to do them.
It's not the 5 Farad, it's a lockout. So it's a board of 25. And they're trying to get to 13 to basically lock out the other opponent. Like, whoever gets, you know, the majority of the boards wins.
Well, that's a risky one from Pnaha. Oh, that was really good from Pnaha. Pnaha's going to have it if he just clears here.
Oh, and that shot. Oh.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. So now he goes up. He goes up 7-2 there. But yeah, so fair night. Now this is it's just first to reach 13, because at that point 13 out of 25 is half, and the whole point is you're locked out once you do something, so you can't come back from that. Some variants of lockout will have it so that you can maybe take something back if you do something else, but not this. Shadow Cage versus Brassbeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shadow Cage actually ahead right now. That's pretty intense. So again, Brassbeat is one of the favorites to win this, definitely. But Shadow Cage is a consistently good player. And so this is one that I knew was definitely like a potential kind of upset here. Potential. Who knows? It's still close. 6-5. 6-5 here. Yeah, okay. Brassbeat is doing the fewer balls one where you only start with 5. This level I've done a few times in our practices, and it has been pretty easy for that, so there's a good chance of that. But, it's, yeah. And then...
It looks like Helios pulled ahead by 1. I assume he's green, right? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, and then, oh, you know what? I think Shadow Cage is going for... Shadow Cage is, I think, going for full clearing 12-2. That is such a ballsy move. That is a tough one. Good luck to Shadow Cage there. Yeah, okay. Pretty close right now in a lot of these. Let's see. I think George and Pnaha both have kind of pretty big leads. But the Brassbeat game and the Brassbeat versus Shadow Cage and Britsha versus Helios, pretty tight right now, actually. So yeah, this should be good. Here, while I'm gonna actually open up Photoshop to prepare the stuff for the next round that I didn't get a chance to do last night. So if you wanna, I'm watching Britsha and Helios. If you want to commentate what you're seeing.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for the raid, Satan herself. Glad to have you around for the tournament.
Helios just finished a level. I'm not sure what challenge. I'm not really familiar with the challenges. Okay.
Yeah. That one is tricky. He has to stay under a certain amount of points. So you have to beat the level without getting a lot of points, which is very difficult to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Those ones are pretty tricky. Lots of times they take many attempts and just getting kind of lucky. So we will see. We will see. Meanwhile, Britsha's doing one that I think is generally more reasonable to do, which is one of the pinball ones.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's you have this in the bottom power up, but you have the claw, clawed.
Yeah, you basically just start, and you only have 3 shots. You got to make it count for points. It's all about points. So yeah.
Oh, that's not a good shot from Helios. He hit too many pins, I think.
Yeah, and he also got long shot there, so it's...
yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, it's so weird doing those ones because you literally have to be thinking about everything backwards. So lots of times it's... Yeah.
Those 2 orange pegs on the left those are going to be rough to get to because you have to...
Yeah. Yeah, he can't do it anymore because he's already got too many points. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, yeah, let me real quick.
Oh, Britsha's looking.
Okay.
Like he might be able to get this. Oh no. Oh, he's losing it. Oh no, poor guy.
Oh no. He's having a piss baby moment. That happens.
A little bit.
Okay, I apologize. I'm just trying to export these backgrounds for the next round. I'm just gonna, in this time, I'm not gonna put any names because I actually have no idea who's gonna be facing off here. So in this case, I'll just drag them on there manually.
Well, looks like Wiggy caught another point in Pnaha.
Okay.
Oh, and Brassbeat and Shadow Cage, their board's heating up, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're 6-6 right now.
Hold on. Okay, I apologize. One more second. And so for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, so this is going to determine the final 4, right? From that point, once we have the final 4, so we have 2 more rounds, right? We have next round is going to determine the 2 finalists. Then we have the finalists play. While the finalists are playing, we also have a simultaneous 3rd place matchup between the losers of the semifinals.
Oh, you're doing like a last minute losers bracket. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, we're not doing a full losers bracket, right? It would just be kind of too much. for this first one. But we're going to do one to determine third place because we have a prize for third place too. So
is split going to be 50, 30, 20 or something like that?
It is 50, 55, 30, 15 is what we did.
Okay. That's easy.
Similar, yeah. Yeah, you know, I figured like slightly over half is good for first place, right? You know, you want to make it so that they get rewarded. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I should be good to just close Photoshop now. Sorry. All right, there we go. Now we can focus on this again. Yeah, so first place getting the lion's share, you know, slightly over half. Then the rest of the half being 30 and 15. So third is half of second, right? Yeah. Oh, Helios might have it here. Oh, we got free ball points. It's going to be tough. He's going to need to... Oh. So he... Oh, okay, yeah. So this is a little rough. I don't know if it's actually possible. Let's see. Does that give him enough points? Oh, no. Oh, no.
In the 100 bucket.
No! Oh, that's rough. He had it if it went in the 10K. Wow.
That's a heartbreaker.
Oh, no. To see it. Wait, did Britsha... Oh, no. Britsha also having a moment here. They are both getting stuck, though. So I almost want to go in and be like... Well, how you doing? But I'm not going to do that. Obviously not going to do that. No. We're not going to interrupt the competitors. We currently have, let's see, I'm going to check out the other games again. So we have Pnaha here with a pretty commanding lead. Going for, it looks like, is this an ace score? It's going to be 2-5.
Yeah, I don't think he has it.
Wait, where's 2-5 on the board, though? I don't see 2-5. Oh, there it is. Full clear. Yeah, it is full clear. Not ace score. Cool.
Oh,
so...
yeah.
Yep, you got the full clear. Brass versus Shadow Cage, pretty close still. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So Shadow Cage actually up over Brassbeat, which I think is definitely, it's not super surprising, but it is also kind of interesting to see. Like I said, Shadow Cage is always done consistently well in the PBRs, right? So yeah.
Meanwhile, you have George up here, just poor guy.
George is that's the thing, though. George is a Knights specialist. Obviously, when I say that, right, lots of people who are specialists are good at both games, right? George is obviously incredible at both games, but he plays a lot more of Knights and does a lot more Knights challenges. He's the only person today who has ever completed the Ultra Extreme Grandmaster in Peggle Knights, for instance, right? So he has done the challenges in live speedruns. Yeah, so this is what's really going to be interesting, though. Think about this, though, TSM, right? Is next round, the semifinals, is deluxe again, where George isn't quite as crazy. And he's going to be going up against either Helios or Britsha, both of whom could give him a run for his money. So... I think it looks like he's probably going to be coming out with a victory here, unless Table of Chairs pulls off something crazy, right? And
that does mean if, you know, in the unimaginable world where both George and Pnaha come to the finals, it'll be in Knights, which will give George the advantage.
Exactly. That's one thing we talked about, and that's why we actually had a. We did a poll for this in the Discord, and overwhelming. Actually, it was decently close, but there was a slight majority for doing it this order. But the other order was an option. So yeah, but that's the thing. George was like, "Yes, let it be this order." But the thing is, a lot of people were like, "Let it be deluxe first," because a lot of people in the first round were like, "I want to do well in that." Okay, what is this? I think this is the full clear, and he's about to get the full clear. Or is it a score? Either way, he has it. So Pnaha pulls further ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So 10-3. I like how Wiggy's thing has been frozen the whole time, but that's fine. It's we won't bother him. That's fine. He's I don't think he's trying to cheat or anything. So no,
definitely.
I think he just is hyper focused on playing, which makes perfect sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Helios, Britcha is still tied.
Yeah, it's yeah, this is interesting. Man, I wonder if it's really interesting to think about if the seeding had been different, like random combinations. It could be different right now. Like if Satan herself was playing against George right now, I don't know if that would have made it even closer than the last round or like further apart. I don't know, because Satan herself is also somewhat of a Peggle Knights specialist. But maybe it benefited Satan herself to be doing the Peggle Deluxe in the first round. Who knows, right? Who knows? So let's see. What is George up to? George already has 10. Wow, so he's closing in on that.
Yeah, just a straight lockout.
Yeah, also I just want to say I appreciate everyone hanging out here and watching. Yeah, did we have anyone in chat who kind of wanted to get one of the free Peggle codes that I was going to give out? Because I'm gonna give out a few at least. And if there's anyone in chat who wants Peggle to play it, it's not that expensive. But I'm like, you know, that's why it's, I think, totally fair to just hand out a few codes. You'll send one to your friend? Yeah, sure. Okay, sounds good. Say it yourself. I'll contact you then at some point after the stream, and I guess, I don't know, can you send just a Steam code, or do you have to like add them on Steam?
You can buy a Steam key.
Like, and then just send the key.
Yeah, and then they plug it into Steam, and then it redeems it for them.
Yeah, well, we can figure that out. So, yeah.
I mean, to get right here, I'll just like freaking Google it.
Yeah, Dragon, if you have someone you want to like me to like give a code to, since you already have it, if you want if you have someone else you want to receive a code in your honor. In the honor of all the first round players who joined, right? Basically, you gotta have all the pegs, yeah. But yeah, no, so
the way it works is you buy it from a third-party site where it has like where you can activate it.
Yeah, like I guess like I don't know, like Humble Bundle or something.
Directly, yeah. Well, I mean, I was looking at G2A because I have no epics.
I wouldn't buy from G2A for this, but you know, I have in the past. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Ed Kiwi? You returned with food. You must say they were ribbing. I mean, so actually, this has been pretty interesting all around, I would say, right? So George is kind of tearing through his challenges. Pnaha also kind of with a dominant lead. But the other two matches between Brassbeat and Shadow Cage have been really fucking tight, as well as the one between Britsha and Helios. In fact, now, let's see. Looks like Britsha's up by 1.
Yeah, he snuck one out.
Yeah, 7-6 for Britsha. Yeah. Pretty close. Anything can happen there. Brassbeat and Shadow Cage, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 for Brassbeat, 8 for Shadow Cage. Still one ahead for Shadow Cage. I do actually, now I think about it, I'm pretty sure Shadow Cage is actually more of a Knights player as well. So this is not necessarily actually that surprising.
I mean, this is where it really starts to, with the board closed in like that, you're looking to more likely hit the same challenges, and then you're starting to actually really lock people out. They just dumped, 5 minutes into something, and you clear it before they can. And...
Yeah. So let's see. Let's go look at the. I'll pull this up on my laptop on the side. Let's go look at the. I'm pretty sure Shadow Cage is more of a Knights runner. Let's go look at the leaderboards to see if I'm correct in my memory for this. Any percent. It's loading a little slow. It's fine. Shadow Cage is 14th in Knights, whereas Brassbeat is 23rd. So Shadow Cage is actually higher on the any percent rankings in this game, right? Whereas in normal,
Brassbeat just took another point.
Okay, so tied up again though. So still very very close match here. It's really awesome to see. Yeah, Brassbeat is obviously really great at Peggle, but he is more of a deluxe specialist, right? So it makes sense. It's kind of a close match here, right? Okay. So now, interesting. Helios is going for the challenge that Britsha was doing earlier and gave up on. Yeah, that's sometimes you kind of swap around to different ones.
I mean, you never know. You might just get that good generation first try and just, knock her out. But there's no use. There's also no use banging your head against a wall if it's just not working.
Exactly. Sometimes even if it is the easiest challenge, if you're having a tough time with it, it might be okay to just go for something else, mix it up. Yeah, this is pretty intense though. Yeah.
Yep. George is on 12.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Pnaha. I have an ad.
Yeah, I had a commercial for Pnaha as well. Oh, no, he's back. He's back. Luckily I have an ad blocker, so I don't have to actually watch it.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated. I watched the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio last night on Netflix. Pretty good.
Okay, interesting.
Very cool animation.
Yeah, I might watch it. Oh man.
How are our two middling couples doing here? Britsha, Helios, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Am I looking at that right? Looks like Britsha pulled ahead.
Britsha has pulled ahead by 2 now, so a little bit more.
They're doing the same challenge now, too.
Okay, this is interesting. Here, I'm gonna actually unmute them both for a second, and we're gonna listen to them. Oh, I don't want crowd control. I don't know how to get rid of this crowd control thing on Helios' stream. We're gonna have a lot of sounds and music for a second. So this is a duel. So it comes down to how good you play, but it also comes down to how bad the AI plays. That was a really good shot, but that was the computer shot. Oh, rip.
Britsha's one peg short.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. There's some doable.
Okay. Open it and then move the mouse off the screen. Oh, thank you.
The what?
Oh, is it the squiggly like anus level?
The squiggly anus level? Is that what you heard?
Yes.
I was like, the what? And then I was like, oh, that's what, because I heard it like right after you reacted to it. The squiggly anus level? What? Okay, well. So yeah, this is really interesting though. Yeah, we have a situation here where it always happens, but in this case it could make a big difference, right? Whoever gets this could really, like, if Britsha gets this, that's a big lead, and it's also time that Helios was therefore wasting, right?
Yes.
If Helios gets it, that's a good step to coming back. So this is quite crucial. So we'll watch this.
Oh, but
This is just
Look at that.
Did he just get it?
Britsha just got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Britsha pulls ahead. Let's watch for Helios' reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
His reaction is fuck you too.
Alright, well, that's going well. Let's go see his what's going on with George? Oh, it looks like George might have just done it. Oh, George was fucking flexing, I think. I think George just flexed and got a full clear when he didn't need to. Or was it a full clear ace? I don't know. I think George just closed it out though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 13. George, 13-2. Okay. Table and Cheers put up a good fight, especially in the first round. But George is just a beast, right?
Pnaha is also closed out.
Okay. What was the total here? 13-4, it looks like. Okay. Did you see which one finished first, or?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Just because I know Helios and Britsha have been kind of like just watching this.
Yeah, I do want to be clear though, so Table and Chairs and Wiggy here were up against, right, the gods of Peggle themselves, right? This is, I want to be clear, it looks like a blowout, but trust me, I have lost that bad in the practice ones we've done to these guys. It is not bad at all to be up against these guys and then lose to them, because they are, the gods of Peggle.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one day poor Wiggy will realize that he's capturing the wrong game window.
Yeah. So all right. So George is done. Oh yeah. What is our time at? So we're about 40 minutes almost. Okay. So now all eyes are on these two pretty close matchups here. We have Shadow Cage actually giving Brassbeat a run for his money. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 for Brassbeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 8 for Shadow Cage. So Shadow Cage falling behind a little bit. It was 8 to 7. Brassbeat has gotten 2 in quick succession, it seems like. So right now, it's looking pretty close. It could go either way in this matchup. And then Britsha and Helios. Britsha's pulling ahead a little bit here. What is it now? 9 to 6? Yeah, 9 to 6. So
no, that's. Well, you don't know. I mean, full clear. Couple aces, full clear. Oh.
Congrats on the win, George.
There's a big time sink waiting on the back end of their board there, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and it might even come down to just a tiebreaker, whoever's got more. So, congrats on the win, George. I think, George, you're probably already worrying about next round, because either Britsha or Helios, either one of them could give you a run for your money in Deluxe, I'm pretty sure, right? So, I'm sure George is already thinking about that. But for now, George has got a victory through the next round.
I think the big question is, George, how many hats are you wearing? 'Cause
yeah,
Helios has got a bunch of them, man.
They can finish. That's true. Honestly, at this point, there is something to be said. Peggle fatigue is certainly a thing, and the fact that this round George was able to kind of just tear through a lot of these challenges, right? But honestly, maybe Satan herself, she made George have to do a little bit of extra work. Maybe he'll be tired by the time it comes to the end. So,
I mean, that's the thing with almost any game, especially coming from a Tetris background. And as soon as the match hits about 4 or 5 minutes,
yeah,
your brain starts to can we be done yet? And I think most competitions of this type, it's more of a mental game than it really is a skill execution to a point.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously skill execution is a huge part of it, but perseverance will take you far.
Yeah. No, honestly, we were saying that it is being up against Pnaha and George, right, is gonna be tough no matter what, and Knights is certainly a cruel mistress. So you did great. Everyone has done, I think, really well so far, and yeah, it's been good competition all around.
Oh, I mean, it's just been great to see such a turn up for your tournament. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I actually want to say that, though, I meant to say this in between the rounds, but I also want to point out that the only reason my name is first on the thing in the name is because it makes the piss baby joke work better.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, so the piss baby invitational, right? Realistically, it should be Britsha's. Britsha deserves more of the credit. I've helped organize it, and especially today, I'm kind of trying to act as a focal point for it, but the kind of infrastructure of it, right, is all the credit for that goes to Britsha. Britsha is the one who made the actual code that is inputted to do the Peggle lockouts, right? Britsha deserves much more of the credit as far as the idea and the setup of it. So
and all the cool art
and the art for it, yeah. I'm just the piss baby that's commentating over it.
All right, how are our eyes doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 9. Yeah, that's 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got 10 now. Britsha's got 10. 10-6. Yeah, it looks like Helios just kind of has gotten a little locked up. Oh, here's the... I can't see. What is Britsha doing right now? I can't open it. What challenge is he doing?
It's Claude in the background.
Yeah, well, that's a level, but what is he? It's a multi-level score. So Britsha's doing multi-level score, whereas Helios is doing multi-level challenge. So multi-level challenge is one where, at least, well, Knights can give some issues, but it's generally more of a freebie as long as you don't get screwed by the level RNG. So Helios could probably get that, although he's only at least early on in it right now. We'll see. Britsha is doing multi-level score, which, you know, is much more kind of like, it's gonna be the same levels every time and stuff, so if you know how to do those levels for points, you can get it pretty consistently. But if you fail, that's a lot of time that you potentially committed.
I think you want to be checking out Brassbeat and Shadow Cage right now.
Okay.
They're 9-10. It looks like he might just catch it here.
Okay. Oh, Brassbeat is he's going for a full clear or an ace score. Full. It's a full clear, and he got it. He got the full clear. So was it 11-9 then?
Yeah, I think he just pulled up a point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. Yeah, 11 versus 9. Still close, but I think
earlier, like,
Shadow Cage just saw that and switched.
It's like we're playing Fortnite, and the circle's closing in, you know.
Yeah, wait, mine was desync. Shadow Cage was still on it. No, he's doing a different one now. Yeah, yeah, these have been pretty close. Let's see, as far as Britsha and Helios go, so Helios is just kind of steadily going through this multi-level challenge. The thing is, so here's one thing, is that like going through the multi-level challenges can be sometimes pretty a good idea to do at a point like this, where if you're, so like let's say you're down a bit, right? The reason for that being that, again, outside of the rare case where you'll lose in the middle of a multi-level challenge, generally they're fairly free, right? So you don't want to leave one of those last for your opponent to get if you're behind, because it's basically just a time commitment and then they'll probably get it. You'd rather leave your opponent something that is kind of random, like a duel, where a duel might be quicker than it, but it's kind of more random whether they get it at all, right?
Well, I mean, there's also the idea that hoping you're catching what your opponent's going for, and you happen to do it first, and then you just made them waste 20 minutes.
Exactly, yeah.
Gaining ground somewhere else.
Exactly, yeah. So, okay, Britsha just got the multi-level score, so Britsha is pulling ahead pretty dominantly here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, no, 11-6 now. Britsha's looking pretty good at this point.
Oh. He wants that inspiration.
Brassbeat versus Shadow Cage, 11-9. So a little closer in this one. Oh, sorry, did I switch away when Helios was about to do a shot? I don't think he got it because he didn't mark anything off. Sorry.
He did just change ouches.
Sorry, George, I took away your view. You know, I was thinking, I just realized I should have probably promoted this in Doug's Discord, because he has like a self-promotion channel, but I don't think many people really go to those in Discords, so.
Well, I glanced, and Doug's also like actively streaming right now. So
that's fair. Yeah, very fair.
Nice try.
Yeah, probably not gonna be. It's a little BM to do that at that point. Even if he, yeah. So okay, I didn't know if he was streaming today. That's interesting. Normally he doesn't stream on the weekends. It must be like some multiplayer thing or something.
It was actually very strange. I actually woke up to a Doug video this morning on my like YouTube autoplay.
Yeah, I mean his videos have definitely blown up the past like year or so, you know.
Well, it was
Ooh, Shadow Cage. Oh, yikes. Okay. That's rough, Wiggy. That's rough. Yeah. And I do not envy you guys for having to go up against. Well, I don't envy anyone in these matchups because it's knights. First off, but yeah, okay. So I'm curious if George is practicing or anything. No, I think George has my stream up. Oh, we're gonna have an infinite loop, baby.
I closed everything other than the competitors currently, so I don't know what they're doing.
That's right. Let's change the music to something a little more upbeat. We're at 46 minutes and 40 seconds, so about 15 minutes left.
Yep. Britshaw's pulling ahead, but Brassbeat and Shadow Cage is still a bit of a slobber knocker, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Every problem. It's so Dragon. It's one where you have Claude Flippers, Cat Tuts thing, and a fireball, and it's basically like pinball, and you only have 3 shots to try and get the whole level cleared, is the idea. So it's all about using the flippers well and getting a little lucky too.
I had one goal today. It was to sneak the word slobber knocker into the commentary somewhere. It's a good word.
But yeah, no, Pnaha, how are you feeling about Pnaha, your next matchup is either gonna be the winner of this match, Brassbeat or Shadow Cage. It was actually looking I know since you obviously were playing, not watching, Shadow Cage was ahead early on. Brassbeat has pulled a little bit ahead now. It could still be anyone's game. I think it's because I was saying, like, Shadow Cage, I think, plays more Knights than Deluxe. So it's not actually that surprising. I think that Shadow Cage is giving him a run for his money. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's a rough situation, though, with those clears. Yikes, I don't know about that. I don't know if... Ooh, that's rough.
He gets the free ball back to back.
Well, yeah, and that, so this is the really interesting thing, TSM. So Brassbeat, I don't know if you heard me saying earlier, Brassbeat actually is a specialist not only in Peggle Deluxe, which is next round, right? The semifinals are Deluxe. Brassbeat is also the world record holder in the category that this is based off of, this whole tournament.
Yeah.
He has a faster time than both Pnaha and George even. So, so next round, Pnaha versus Brassbeat could actually be... That could be a serious matchup, you know? Like, yeah. Pnaha versus Brassbeat could be intense, but Brassbeat has to make it through here first. What about Britsha and Helios? Any update? Looks like Helios still stuck at 6, unfortunately.
Yeah. Does Britsha own any other pair of pants than pajama pants? I don't think I've ever seen him wear anything else.
I don't know.
I mean, by all means, be comfy when you stream. I'm all for that, but... Dang. I mean, to be fair, George did finish at 35 and Pnaha at 37, so...
Yeah.
Coming up on 10 minutes left in this round.
Yep. Okay. I'm just watching Helios with the pinball challenge. It's a tough one. Oh yeah, actually,
I'm not loving the RNG here. Yeah, he's just throwing it.
And that's the thing. I believe that challenge specifically doesn't allow you to get free balls from points. So if you notice, he's getting an insane amount of points every round, but he's not getting free balls like you normally would. There's an exception in that one. That's fair, Pnaha. Yeah, you know, I expected. Well, you know, we knew this would probably be going at least 4 or 5 hours. Right now, we're about almost 3 hours in. And I do think the next rounds. I mean, the rounds are definitely going to be going quicker overall. Although we obviously just have to wait for these ones. But next round we only have 2 matches, so yeah.
An idea for the next tournament is for maybe like the last, maybe for the finals or whatever,
Yeah.
3x3 grid.
Like a mini grid. Maybe you could do like 2 out of 3 bingo instead as well, or something, so that you have more than those. I don't know. That could be interesting to balance it that way. Yeah, first to 5 out of a 9 grid.
Oh, Britshaw is 1 away, but Helios is doing the same challenge. If Helios can close it out, Britshaw just wasted a little bit of time.
He could buy himself more time. Didn't get it there. Oh, Britshaw's got a really good generation on it. He literally... Oh my, he only has a few left to get. Oh, this is intense. Oh, the pyramid almost saved him. Oh, I think he's got to get a lot on this one shot.
Oh.
Is he going to get it?
Oh, that's a heartbreak.
Oh, that's rough. Wow, I just saw it. Yeah, that's one thing to point out. Helios is while Helios is at this point definitely a veteran player, right? One of the top players in the world for sure. Helios only did his first ever Grandmaster run like a week ago, or well, 2 weeks ago now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so like that's the thing. It takes a whole different style of playing and approaching the game to do points challenges, to do full clears, because that's not something you do in normal runs. It's a whole different kind of skill set. And obviously there's
I'm liking the line Helios is
It is a pretty good one, yeah. But like, so even though obviously if you're good at the game normally, you're probably going to be pretty good in those modes.
It should be free. There's a third peg.
There is, yeah, one more. Hold on.
Oh.
You should have it.
That should be free. That should be free.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
And Britshaw ain't close.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. As long as he just doesn't have it bounce around too long. Why is he hitting it?
Maybe stop hitting it.
There he goes. Okay, so that's...
Okay, how long is it gonna take Britshaw to realize he got it?
Wait, is that 7?
He immediately saw it. All right.
That's 7 to 12 now? Yeah. 7 to 12. So here's the thing. Helios is still in a bad situation. He needs to win every single thing. But, okay, I can't even see what they have. They have... It's mostly full clears, huh?
That's
crazy.
It's 4 full clears, an ace, and a multi-level challenge.
Yeah, that's true. The time is also a thing. They have about 6 minutes left at this point.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to come down to that, if nothing else. Let's go back to, real quick, Shadow Cage Brassbeat. It looks like 11 for Brassbeat and 9?
Yep.
11 to 9, which has been that way for a few minutes now. So, pretty close still. Honestly, I think at this point, Britshaw has probably got it locked in. Unless Helios just gets it, like, an insane push on those full clears. Brassbeat to Shadow Cage could, I don't know, it could switch. We could see a tie if Shadow Cage manages to really just tear through one of these. You know? Or a couple of these.
I mean, I guess there's this whole other thing too, where with the 1 hour lockout, you know, that should affect your strategy.
Yeah, I guess so.
That makes time sinks, you know, worse to go for.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair,
at the very least, you don't want to leave him for last.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to leave him last because then you're gonna be stuck doing that. Time runs out, you didn't get anything out of it. Whereas something that's short but maybe luck based might be better to leave last. If you need a Hail Mary anyways, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. But like I was saying though, George was saying that Helios is probably going to be a menace in this sort of competition in the future. I definitely agree because, like, as I was kind of saying, like, there's a whole different skill set that Helios. There's obviously transferability between the normal runs and this. And there it is. But yeah, so Helios has done a great job here for not having much background in lockouts in Grandmaster. Helios definitely in the future going to be a threat once he has more practice under his belt with these sorts of challenges for points and clears. He's going to be a real menace here. So, but
point of inspiration goes to Britshaw.
So what was it? 13 to 7. Okay, so Britshaw with the victory there. Good game. Last one here comes down to Brassbeat and Shadow Cage. Been pretty intense here.
I mean, it's 9-11 with 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
I don't want to say the writing's on the wall, because anything can happen, but...
Oh, he's gonna go for the loop now. And he got a purple in the loop. Oh, he got the full loop. Okay, Shadow Cage just got a full loop. That's gonna be a ball back. 2 balls back. Oh, shit. Okay. 4 pegs, 2 balls. Can he do it? 1 free ball. Which one do you go for? I would probably go for the... Okay. He's just got to get 1 free ball here. No! Oh, no! He didn't get it! Oh, that's so heartbreaking.
That's a heartbreaker, yeah.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, no. Oh, that's... He was playing really well there, had it all planned out, and just... That's a rip. That's a ripperonis. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. It's gonna be still just 11-9. I'm just making sure Brassbeat is doing the 1 ball challenge now. Honestly, he could get it this time, but that one kind of lots of times just takes getting lucky, so we'll see if he even gets anything else. It might just be down to what they currently have.
I mean, Helios, Britsha, your game was so close for so long. You were what I was keeping the eyes on.
Oh shit! Oh, Brassbeat could get a 12th one here. Oh, it's a little tough.
I was freaking out a lot during that.
Yeah,
we saw you screw one up and pop off for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was messing up so badly. I invested like 10 minutes in like the pinball one.
Brassbeat just pulled ahead with
12.
With 12, yeah.
Or did
Wait, did he? Did he just do the wrong one?
Oh no.
I mean, he's still up 2 points with 2 minutes left. I mean, he's probably fine, but...
Oh, no. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, we have like a minute and a half left here, so... Let me go check on that. Yeah, official time is at 58:40 seconds right now. So, of course it fucked up the stream. Hey, there we are. GG! Brassy put GG, the BM. No, it's, I think it's probably about time now. So, we'll let the clock play out, but it looks like it's going to be moving on. I'll just go ahead and come over here. It's gonna be...
So Brass won, right?
Brass is gonna win it. It's looking like, yep.
What a surprise the 4 top seeds won.
It's, well, I don't know. There was some close ones in this round especially. Some very, very close ones here. And then Brass. So it looks like our final 4 matchup is gonna be this, but let's watch out the rest of it. Oh, and it. There you go. Yeah. Okay, and it stopped working again. Come on, thing.
20 seconds. 15.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a little side bet going on. That whoever won between Britsha and Helios would get inspiration for D&D later.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I'm just gonna forfeit the race so that I'm out of it. But I'm gonna hop in there for a second. Okay, hold on. Let me...
I'll go and join it.
Okay, guys. Good game. This was a really close one. We've hit an hour. So, I think... What is it currently? Like 10 to 9? 10 to 8? What is it?
I think it's 12 to 9.
Let's look. Oh yeah, there's actually less than I thought.
I thought we were like tight when I was doing last ball, but I guess I discounted.
Yeah, let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 12.
12-9.
12-9. Okay. Yeah, it was. This was a really good one. It was really close, like the whole time, basically. So
yeah.
Yeah, I saw Shadow Cage. We were watching at the end that Oh, that one. That was brutal. That was brutal.
Suck with ball bounces. I am so bad.
Yeah, that
What
was.
happened?
He had only 2 pegs left on full clearing. Which level was it? Full clearing 9-4 or 10-5 or 9-5? 9-5, right? Yeah, because it's the Warren one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 2 pegs left, 1 ball, and it barely bounced out. And yeah, it was brutal.
I don't know if you saw me slam my desk on that. I was
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I would have to say that's a heartbreaking moment. So, but it was still really good. So GG's to both you guys.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hop back in the general chat, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So good games. Good games to everyone. That was awesome. So, yeah, we had the first one to finish was, I believe, George. So George came out ahead in. Oh, let me go to the bracket. George came out ahead in his match against Table and Chairs. Let's see, Britsha. Let's see. Actually, so the second one to finish was Pnaha, who came out ahead against Wiggy. Then we had Britsha coming out ahead against Helios, and Brassbeat and Shadow Cage was the closest match to this round with 13-9 for Brassbeat there, or 12-9 was, I guess, technically, but yeah, at the end.
12-9.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty good ones to watch. It was a lot of fun, and we were commentating about how close those ones were. Okay, yeah. So I know that it's getting late for the Europeans, especially. So we can take a shorter break this time, like 5 minutes to get set up. Does that sound good to you guys? The final 4 of you?
Sure thing.
Okay, yeah. And the idea is, yeah. So yeah, we have this round to determine the finalists, and then the final round will be the finalists, and then also the 3rd place matchup between whoever loses here. So at this point, 3 out of the 4 of you are going to get some of the prize money. So that's the good thing, I guess, right? But yeah, all right, I'm gonna start getting that set up, and we'll take a little break. And yeah.
Can I have $5?
Well, you gotta earn your keep.
I designed the bingo.
Here, I'm gonna.
And you should win.
I'm gonna hop in the commentary room real quick, and then while you get this set up. Okay, so TSM, yeah, I was just talking with them. I'm gonna get this set up here. Shouldn't take too long. We're getting to the point where there's only 2 matches going on, which is nice. So we're gonna have Pnaha versus Brassbeat. That is, I mean, all these are heavy hitter matches now.
Yeah.
And then Britsha versus George. This is really interesting, right? So we'll talk about more of this as we start going further, or start getting into it. Once we get started, I think honestly either of these matches could go either way. I legit think that, and I'll kind of explain why. This is Brassbeat. There's Helios and. Okay, I think I have it set up with the. I gotta get the name set up. Hold on. And the background semifinals. I misspelled the name on the file name, but luckily not on the document. Do you put semifinals with a hyphen or just normal?
Hyphen, I think.
Yeah.
Poetry, do you have the scores so I can put that into the bracket thing?
Yeah, I can send those to you now so that you can do that while I'm doing this.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll post the link again in the Discord in case you want to see it.
I'm also sending them in chronological order, or trying to.
Yeah.
There you go. Is that good?
I mean, now that we've reached this point in the tournament, because I know Britsha, I'm rooting for him, but you know.
Oh, thank you. I'm so fucked though. I'm against George, and I've already played him before.
But it's in deluxe though. It's in deluxe, which you have more experience
with.
Still
smoked us in deluxe.
I mean, yeah, but you know.
Maybe I can go into George's chat and redeem WoW over and over.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Does he have it?
Channel point stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he has anything set up for that.
Oh god, 13-4 with Wiki and Pnaha.
Yeah, it was some wide margins there, but I mean, to be fair, it's Pnaha we're talking about. He shreds through that stuff, and Wiki was doing well.
Yeah, George's is insane.
That finish efficiency, man, it's hard to compete with.
Okay, so this is Brassbeat, and then I need to have George. And last but not least, we have Britsha. Okay, there we go. I think that's set up. Now I just gotta add the names. This is shaped up to be pretty good. I've had a ton of fun with this. I don't know. I feel like
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, I feel like I know like you're not even a huge fan of Peggle, but hopefully it's been at least enjoyable.
I mean, sport's sport, you know.
Yeah.
You can't look down on competition. And I know enough about Peggle to at least kind of understand what's going on.
Yeah. I feel like that's one of those things too. It's like even if you're not into Peggle speedruns normally, this got a little more going on here with like strategy and also, yeah. Let's see, Pnaha.
Okay, I feel like I need to say this to George. So George, when you're in OBS and you're like you have like your window capture set up, you can hold down Alt and crop it down from the various corners, so you don't have to show everybody your tabs and bookmarks and stuff.
No, it's better if we can see his bookmarks.
Okay. Yeah, luckily only 2 matches for me to go between, so it's gonna be pretty. We can focus in on them a little more here. You know, the first round I was just going around. I didn't have a lot of time to fixate on any of them. This time we can actually kind of get to know each other more intimately. Okay, I'm just making it weird. I know. You ever think about what it'd be like to have a minion as a kid, like straight from the womb? How cool would that be? See, that's an inside joke that only TSM is gonna get here. but you know it's good though. So, all right. Semifinals are set up as far as everything here. I need to make myself a little smaller here. I'm not the focus here. The piss is the focus. The piss is the fucking focus here. Okay.
All right, buddy.
So. Yo, Reaper, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I have my notifications off, but thank you for the follow. What did I say?
You may want to go up there and ask if they're ready.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I gotta get that ready, so I'm gonna hop out there for a second.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna make the race time real quick, and then we should be good to go. Do you guys, the 4 of you, have the bingo sync room set up?
I'll make ours for me and George.
Okay. And then Pnaha and Brassbeat?
Yeah, it should be ready.
Okay, sounds good. Let me just make the race times so that we have our timer all synced up. And then I'll post that in the Discord here. Yeah, I posted it in the general Discord, in this Discord. It looks like pissed TSM, that's why we... Okay. Yeah, let me... Yeah, so the race time's posted. Okay, I see Pnaha there. I see Brassbeat now. Okay, George. Cool, I just gotta accept the invites. And yeah, okay. And hopefully for the Europeans, you know, it's going to be a little late here, but hopefully that's all right with you guys. We tried to keep the break times.
I'll help you weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I've been trying to make sure. I've been trying to make sure we don't take too long of breaks between rounds. Mostly it's been, but I do apologize. Most of it's been me having to scramble to set things up. So you can blame me in the end. Okay, so only one I'm missing is Britsha. I'm missing you in the race time if you want to join that. And then...
Thanks for the good luck. I am gonna need it. I am gonna need a lot of it.
Well, you are not an easy opponent either, so good luck to you too.
Alright. Good luck, Pnaha.
We'll just
Good luck. We're all counting for you.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. Oh, why is this not working now? What the heck? No, there it is. Okay, it is working. It's just... Okay, there we go. So everyone's in the race time. Okay, yeah. Well, everyone. Once everyone readies up, then I'll start us. Feel free to go into your different chat rooms, I guess, and if you want, and I'll see you all on the other sides. On the other side, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the 69th race on Race Time in the Peggle category. Or no, the next one will be. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Well, even better if that is the final.
Yeah. All right. Well, so, yeah, I'm gonna hop out, but good luck. I'll ping you guys a couple times before we actually start. So.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Oh boy. We're really set up for a real slobber knocker here, ain't we?
Yeah.
4 Titans of Peggle duking it out to see who goes to the finals.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna wait, and then we'll start talking once we're going. I just want to make sure everything gets started all right. Yeah, Pnaha, I think is well, Pnaha, Brassbeat are not going to be talking. They're just going to be focusing, and it looks like George and Britsha as well. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, just waiting on Britsha to ready up. Oh, okay, there we go. Hold on. Oh, wait. Just make sure to ready up Britsha, and then
Okay.
you're good. Good luck. Okay, just waiting on that, and then we'll hit the ready button, and they'll be off to the races.
I mean, George is kind of up against it here. Britsha's got the cat girl maid ears on.
This is gonna be very tense. Okay, Britsha's ready, so I'm gonna give him a 30-second warning. 30 seconds till I start countdown. Okay. And so, yeah. This is going to be quite intense, and both of these next two matches, whatever happens, I think are going to be really good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to what we're going to see go down here.
And it is, yeah. Okay, so, I'm going to start it. Let's see, some one last message. Starting now. And there we go. Countdown has begun, so we are on our way. Here we go. Let me open up the first matches. So we have Pnaha and Brassbeat, and George and Britsha. Yeah, they're a little out of sync. That's fine. I'll refresh my circle if needed. Okay, should be pretty good here. George,
what's your initial assessment of these two boards?
Okay, so yeah, the boards themselves. Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay, let's go on Britsha, so I can kind of see theirs. We have Decathlon, that's rough. We have full clearing 11-4. Not actually that bad, but it takes some time. I'm seeing a lot of points challenges, multi-level score, at least one. There's the one ball challenge, multi-level score. There's another one. Quite a few orange peg levels, which was what they're immediately going for. So you can see that George immediately going for 45 orange pegs. So is Britsha. They're both going for extra orange pegs. They're going for different ones, which means they're both probably going to get one on the board. With two of those are normally pretty easy to go.
Oh man, and George is he's almost there already.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Britsha, I think, actually pivoted and restarted a different one. From his initial thing. On the other board, Brassbeat also going for 45 orange pegs immediately. So is Pnaha's going for 35 orange pegs. This is an interesting thing, right? So 35 orange pegs is definitely easier than 45, right? But sometimes if you're in a position like Brassbeat, where Pnaha is just the fastest player in the world by far, right? Even if Brassbeat can match him in a lot of ways, a safe bet is to go for, lots of times, the 45s are sometimes slightly more difficult, but are generally going to be just as quick in broad strokes. So it can be safe to go for a 45, assuming that your opponent, if they maybe are stronger than you, or at least even, assuming they're going to go for the easy one, you got to play a game of chicken and you go for the harder one, hoping that it'll therefore be more free as a result, right?
Yeah.
And so yeah, so we saw both of them immediately got the ones they went for. Okay,
George has got two on the board already.
Yeah, okay, I need to refresh. Oh, I have an ad. I'll refresh after the ad. But yeah, George actually, and he's going for the one that Britsha has now been working on. I can't see Britsha right now because I have an ad. Is Britsha in the middle of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So this could be a big thing. Like Britsha kind of needs to get this now. To stop him from pulling ahead even further.
At least, on my screen, they're roughly the same place.
Very close, yeah.
And
I'm not sub to Britsha.
Their generation seems. I'm sub to Britsha. You little.
To be fair, I gifted
play Peggle.
I gifted 5 subs the other day, and I was already unsubbed at that point. My sub had ran out. But I said I was going to gift them. I thought I was going to give myself one, right? So I just gifted them anyways. I couldn't give myself one, right? So okay, it looks like Britsha might actually get it here before George.
Yeah, I'm liking the. Oh yeah, the card of his jib looks great.
Yeah. Okay, that's huge. That means George wasted some time, and Britsha pulls one ahead now.
Well, he pulls one on the board.
Oh yeah, not one ahead. He gets one back. Yeah.
Brassbeat and Pnaha are now at 2-2.
Okay, yeah. On this board, we haven't looked at this one. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we have... So a duel is what Pnaha's doing. I'm looking at their levels. Only a couple full clears. Insane challenge. So there's the one ball challenge. There's a 55 orange peg still. 3-level duel. Multi-level challenge. 3-level duel. Duel to the death. Lots of duels. Multi-level challenges. There's also an in the clear, which I don't think either of them has seen yet. If they had, I'm sure that... Oh, okay, so Brassbeat is doing the 55 orange pegs. Not having the greatest time. Still possible on that one. I would say I expect that if Brassbeat sees that the in the clear is there, he's definitely gonna go for it. An in the clear is basically a freebie for either of these players, but especially Brassbeat.
And that's another one of the things that you have to take consideration with one of these tournaments, right? Is you know, you get hit with 25 objectives right off the bat, and be able to read through all that, parse it, and really see your path through.
Yeah, it's definitely. Let's see, George is, I think, taking a second to consider his options. Britsha is down 2 now.
Yep.
Okay, Brassbeat had to restart his there. I was gonna say, Satan herself, do you want me to pull you into the commentary room? You can commentate with us if you want. If not, if you don't want to, that's fine. But since you also know a lot about these games, and yeah, sure. I'd love to have another commentator. Right, we had Drake the first round, TSM the second round, and now TSM's gonna get kicked out. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm just messing. And then maybe Helios, you can join for the finals or something. We'll have a new guest star every round. But also, if this, you know, there's no need. It's just something I figured I'd offer. Okay, so. Still 2-2. Pnaha, interestingly, went for a multi-level challenge. It's only a 3-banger. The 3-way one. Pull you in. Wait, I don't see you in. I don't see you in the general chat.
She's not here.
Yeah, if you join the general chat, then I'll pull you from there. Say it yourself. Oh, there you are. Okay. There we are. Hello.
Oh.
So say to yourself, who do you have? Who do you have here?
I'll pull up everyone's individual streams, but I was looking at 2 all and Britsha. Let's see. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that nobody's going for the normal duel right now.
Yeah. In the Brassbeat Pnaha one?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's one of those things, so sometimes you get like a little focused on one type of challenge and you don't see some of the other ones. Like,
which makes enough sense. Don't want to give up too much mental energy, but
yeah, I
think that one's just such a quick knockout.
So Brassbeat's going for clears, which is makes sense. He is really good at the clears.
Really great at that.
I'm surprised he doesn't go for the in the clear challenge. You might not have seen that one.
Yeah, I actually think this is the closest match of the day, Pnaha and Brass.
I think it is definitely going to be close because, it's obviously, so it's deluxe where both of these players are at their best, but Brassbeat is really, really good with the EGM stuff. So it's I think Pnaha is going to get a run for his money at the very least. I think. The other thing, though, is
matches are at 3-2 right now.
Yeah, and the other thing I think is actually that I think Britsha has a better chance of taking down George in Deluxe rather than Knights. So
yeah, definitely.
So that also worked out in Britsha's favor, the fact that it's in this round.
Okay. Brassbeat Pnaha just pulled up the 3-3.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
all
wait,
right, all right.
Hold on, my George one is... There we go. Why is the George one not working now? Let me refresh it. But yeah, so I honestly think if there's any place where Britsha has a good chance at taking down George, I think it's in Deluxe. So.
Also, as you saw, Pnaha just did see that in the clear.
Oh, he did? Okay, so he's doing it now. I figured it was just going to be once someone saw that. It's basically a freebie.
Yeah, he's got it. It's,
even more painful.
Clean.
He could have gotten that last level. He was doing the same level on a multi-players challenge.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But Brass is right now in the circle on.
Oh yeah, he's in the circle there, and that's
so.
What is that? 55
challenge, especially because it's one of the tougher ones.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's I gotta refresh Pnaha's. It's a little behind for me. Yeah, no, this is
Richard going for the same challenge as Brassbeat, but not in the circle, so that's gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like for one like that, it's almost always good to restart till you get the circle. Because even though 55, it's like, most of the 55s aren't too much worse than normal. That level in particular can be pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's the worst one.
Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, he got a lucky bounce there. Britsha did. I might be a little behind you guys in terms of lag, but he's got 5 left on my side and quite a few oranges to go. Okay. Ooh, looking a little rough. Lots of static ones, though. If you take your time there, you can make it work. Sorry, I thought I saw someone inside. Okay. Okay, Pnaha's 1 ahead.
Yep. It's up to 5-4 now. Britsha is losing ground at 4-2.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and he pulled one back. It's 4-3 now.
Okay, yeah.
Wow, he beat that. Good job, Britsha.
Pnaha is going for, honestly, I think this level's pretty hard. The 400, I always have trouble with it. 400k on Jimmy's first level is really brutal, actually. Yeah.
A little bit of Huey, though.
Wait, we have Huey?
Yeah, we have Huey on Britsha.
Huey!
Ooh,
Pog!
nice.
Nice.
Huey, let's go. That's what we want to see.
Let's go.
Huey and Dewey this time? It'll depend.
So yeah, okay, so the 5-3 right now. So George is tearing through the challenges, but you know, could come back. So yeah, like, so you can see here, like Pnaha, I don't know, he could definitely free ball skill this, but it's not a guarantee, and this is taking a while regardless, right? So this level that Pnaha's working on, if he doesn't get it, it's going to be really bad for him. It gives Brassbeat time to catch up. Brassbeat is doing the duel now. I'm assuming normal duel. I didn't see which one it was, but I'm going to assume probably normal duel. And so if he manages to... Well, can he hit that? I think
should
he
be
can.
fine as long as he gets a few more frees. He got the super long shot. That's it.
Yeah, Brassbeat just got the duel though, so also
hell yeah.
right at his heels. One behind, but they're keeping pretty even. Okay, he's doing interesting. Brassbeat is going for 1 ball challenge. I actually do think 1 ball challenge is one of the easier insane challenges.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a good start, it's actually, this level is so good for it. Yeah, he's using Magic Hat, which is interesting.
And he got double extra ball too. Very cool.
Yeah. Whereas Pnaha is he's full clearing. He's going to go for the full clear 5-1, which is this level's a pretty easy one. Yeah, it depends.
Yeah,
it's
an okay situation.
Yeah, if you get a good start, if you can get a good start, it can be pretty easy. If you don't get a good start, it can take a few resets. But I think, yeah, it's one of those things where,
right.
Yeah, it's mostly the bricks. Man, he cleared a lot.
George pulls up to 6-3.
Okay. Yeah, 6-3 with George here.
Although Bridge has got a good choice of challenge here. Full clearing 7-2. Pretty good.
Yeah, but he looks a little scattered right now. I mean, good bounces can get him out. Good bounces
6 balls is enough for this.
Ooh,
it's a matter.
Oh, I didn't realize how many balls he had. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he should be fine.
Okay.
He just needs to have like half of those be free balls. He is kind of going a little sloppy. Okay, he looks like he's good though. Oh, and it froze for me.
Yeah, it's freezing for me too. He's been dropping quality for me. I think he's having a little bit of internet issues.
Yeah, he did get it though. Okay, so staying in there a little bit. Let's go back to the other one. So Brassbeat still working on the 1 ball challenge. He got Renfield Spooky Ball with Lauren. That's like ideal, honestly.
And with
triple score. Oh shit, yeah. And he got a free ball. Wow. Okay, that was huge.
Damn.
Still not a guarantee on this level, but it is a really good start. So
Yeah, okay, that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, he just needs a few lucky bounces. I think he's gonna get it. Oh, it's a little iffy.
Close, but yeah. All right.
Okay. Wow, that's okay. So that brings him up to 6. Yeah, versus 7. Only one behind still. Oh, and now wait. Oh, wait. I thought this one was already cleared. The 55 orange pegs. No, wait. Oh, Brassbeat didn't get it.
No.
Wait, did he? Oh shit. Okay, he switched then. So Pnaha's going for it now. It looks like he got the circle. He's playing as Who, which I think is a pretty fair choice for this level. Tula or Who on that challenge is pretty good. Brassbeat's now going straight for multi-level score. Okay, they do have quite a few. They do have quite a few multi-levels. They have 3-level duel, 2 of them, and it looks like 2 multi-level score. No, 3. 3 multi-level score. Wow. So you got to do one of them eventually, probably. Yeah. Makes sense to take the 750k early. But it is going to take a little while to get through that.
So 25% of way through now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep, still early. Things could change.
Yeah.
Although George is pulling ahead even further. 3 up.
Mm-hmm.
Britsha right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Although Britsha's chosen another really good full clear, 5-4. I think one of the easiest full clears in the whole game.
I agree with that, yeah.
As long as we get a good start.
And I think Who is a good choice too, for that. Because lots of times he can get you some of the insides of the donuts or the slides that aren't fully cleared. Should be interesting.
Send Maniac, let's go.
Okay. Okay, that's
right,
good.
George is going for full clear, 5-1.
Yeah, well, actually, no, he's doing the 400k challenge.
Oh, you're right.
On it. Yeah, I don't. There might also be. No, it doesn't look like it was full clear. I think it's just the 400k. Yeah, but that one is on that. Is generally, if you use the flippers well, you could generally get it pretty quick, pretty reliably. But we'll see. It might take him a few tries.
Yeah, for sure.
Meanwhile, Pnaha and Brassbeat. So we have. Pnaha has a bit more of a lead now, so it's 6-8. Yeah, so a 2 lead now, up from a 1 lead before. Mm-hmm.
But Brass is getting closer on the 750k.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good on the 2nd level. Question is when he'll decide to go on over to the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big strategy conundrum here.
I don't remember what the 3rd level is for that one either. I think, oh, it's the Splork level, isn't it? I think it's the Splork. It's the nasty Splork level. 4-3, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Splork boobs, exactly.
Yeah, that's a toughie. Okay. Yeah, farming points here is definitely the right move.
Yes, yeah, that's why sometimes in the practice matches I've done with the others, then I have been like, oh, I have like 400k leaving the 1st level. I could probably skip, like do the level skip and get to straight to the 3rd level. And I always regret it. It's actually easier to do the level skip and get away with it on like the 800 and 900k than it is to do on 750.
Because they give you crazy easy levels. Exactly.
Pnaha just got another one pulling further ahead. What was that multi-level challenge? Yeah. Oh, that was the first multi-level challenge was on there, which is just 2 levels. I didn't even see that. That's a freebie. Wow. Yeah. Okay. On the other hand, we have George also got a pretty commanding lead, 8-4.
Oh, yep, looking like the gods are pulling ahead. They sure are.
All right, Britsha did get the full clear though.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And a duel for George now. Can't see what type of duel this is.
Multi-level.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is a good choice. I think he'll be okay.
do this one pretty quickly as long as he level skips.
Yeah. Okay, what about back to the first with Pnaha? Pnaha's doing... Oh, Pnaha just started 750k. Oh, shit.
Hilarious.
So,
Alright, well,
Brassbeat...
a little bit of a lead on.
Yeah, Brassbeat is gonna get it at this point. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, it's guaranteed. He needs to just finish the level.
Yeah. So if anything, he doesn't know it, but it'd actually be good to maybe waste a little more time. Well, no, because he needs to get to the next one.
No, yeah, there's no reason to waste the time.
But let's see. I want to hear Pnaha's reaction.
See when he realizes.
I was going for the super luxury.
He hasn't realized yet.
He hyper focuses so hard when he's playing this.
Yeah.
This could be huge for Brass.
If he doesn't notice. Oh, he hasn't noticed yet.
He's being distracted by Man King King.
He doesn't
He's
know.
working for Brass.
He doesn't know Keck W.
Although he just failed the level, so.
He might look and then.
Oh, he's still going.
Yep.
Oh no.
He did get a lot of points.
So this one
Oh
is
man, this is crazy.
challenge.
Oh, he's looking now?
Ah, he just got it. He just realized.
Yeah, he just realized.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so he realized that gives that bought Brassbeat.
Brass a good solid minute.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good. Okay.
He stole that from me.
Yeah.
Funny.
Okay, so what is Brassbeat doing here? Is he doing a full clear? Yeah, full clear, 10-2.
That's a tough full clear.
It is,
He's not
yeah.
looking like he's in a great position.
He could do it if he gets some lucky bounces between those movers.
Yeah, it's gotta be lucky. That was pretty good.
If he gets everything free, he's got it.
Oh, I don't think he anticipated that bounce.
Yeah, and it did at least get rid of a mover, though.
No. Yeah, exactly. If he gets rid of the mover. Ooh,
He got,
nice
wow,
bounce.
got all the movers out of the way. That should be pretty easy for someone like Brassbeat, right? Oh, he got a little greedy there. But these are all pretty easy clears. You just leave that top corner for last and
Get going, yeah.
Oh no, that's so brutal.
That's a heartbreaker.
Oh yikes, that's rough.
Oh no.
That is rough.
That was awful.
That would have been a big swing in momentum, but oh, that's rough. That happens sometimes. It happens. Oh man.
All right, well, let's see what Britsha and George are up to. It's looking like George has gotten another one while they were away. But Britsha has 2.
8-5. Am I counting right? Yeah, 8-5.
All right, still the 3.
Yeah, the
3.
Yeah, tri-level duel, and this one is on. Okay, wow, that's he's probably gonna get that.
Great.
Whereas Britshaw is doing the full clear on the same level, ironically. They both got the level for different things. Oh yeah, 'cause that's so rough though with those movers there.
It really is.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't go for that full clear until the end. It's just too tough.
Yeah, it's one of those things. So let's look at what else he has as options. So he's got 400k. I don't remember which 400k that was. 3-level duel, 2 of the 3-level duels. Actually, 3 3-level duels. Ooh.
Wow.
350k. Decathlon not going to be viable at this point. Multi-level score, multiple multi-level scores. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot there. That's great.
That was pretty good for Britsha, though, if y'all are watching.
Yeah.
He just got a really big splork.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah,
okay, George beat his tri-duel.
Nice.
So that's going to put him at 9.
9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 9-5. It's going to be tough. Let's go back to the other one. So.
Oh, that'll work.
Brassbeat still on that same clear. Pnaha interestingly went for another multi-level challenge. I think that's smart in his position. If he's a little bit ahead, it's a little bit of a time sink, but you can, if you can reliably clear 4 levels, that's just and you know your opponent isn't or isn't likely to go for it right now, it's just a free one to knock off.
Yeah, if you can take the time sink away from them, I mean, you put your money in.
Yeah. He's got Cinder Bottom.
And George is starting out on 900k.
Interesting, yeah.
It looks like he has a decent start at it.
Yeah, what have you? They have 900 and 750k. I actually honestly think that 900k might be easier than 750k. Just because of the levels that it has. Looks like Brassbeat's gonna get it here. He's got to get the full clear. Yep.
Nice.
So that's full clear there, but Pnaha at the same time finished multi-level challenge. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8 from Brassbeat and 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 from Pnaha. 10 to 8 right now.
Oh.
But
Not
they're starting.
the best, but hey, you never know.
Yeah, we're less than halfway in, and we're getting into the late game of these. This is kind of what I expect, is that the later rounds are going to go quicker because it's, well, you know, it's people who are pretty skilled at this, and yeah. So, not that other people weren't skilled, but here you have a lot of people who have practiced a lot and know what they want.
Yeah.
I kind of thought about halfway through here too, and
yeah,
it's the circle is closing. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna start seeing people step on each other's toes. You know, people competing.
Player again, he needed to pivot long ago.
Let's see.
Yeah, knowing when to pivot is really one of the absolute most important things, I think, at least in bingo.
Looks like Pnaha's doing dueling, serious dueling probably, I imagine, or is it duel to death? Oh, and now he's switching the tri-duel. That's interesting because Brassbeat is also doing a tri-duel. I don't know which one is which though. It doesn't say anywhere, does it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, let's see. But Brassbeat did the skip. I mean, it always makes sense to do the skip, probably. So Brassbeat is on. Brassbeat's considering which master to use.
Oh yeah, that's a tough decision. You can't see all the greens.
Yeah, and these 3-level duels are random levels every time. For anyone who doesn't know, the single duels are set, but the tri duels are random, so you never know what you're gonna get.
Oh.
Pnaha's kind of got a tricky situation there, though. He's gonna go for that green.
Yeah,
okay, he got the green.
Britshaw's popping off right now.
In a good
he
way?
finally got his full clear, and he is excited. Why is he punching the air? Okay, I think Britsha won the tournament just by being very excited he got this full clear. I think he's done. This is Britsha's win.
Wait, did he actually get it? No, he didn't get it. I think he didn't get it. That's why he was popping off.
Oh, yeah.
No, he missed a blue peg on the right side.
Yeah, he missed one peg. That's why. I was like.
He accidentally bounced up a mover into an orange peg. Fucked him.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah. George had to restart that duel though. It looks like so. The tri-duel that he's working on.
Yeah. Wow.
Meanwhile, looks like unfortunately Brassbeat also had to restart his tri-duel. Pnaha's about to finish a tri-duel. There's so many people working on tri-duels right now.
However, the computer. Let's see.
Oh yeah, computer could get this in Pnaha's. Oh
yeah,
shit, okay.
In fact, I think computer does have it, unless Pnaha comes up with something
If he gets a really lucky shot, oh, what are you doing this?
No, wow, he's got to restart too.
Oh, no!
They're even. One and the same.
Yikes, okay. So yeah, the tri-duels are very, very brutal for this reason here. Yeah.
Oh, this was the level I had the funny duel on. Did y'all see that?
I don't think I did though.
Sometimes in 10-2, there's no oranges on either of the shells, and it makes no sense for either players to go for any other oranges if the rest of them are cleared. So both of us just burned like 3 shots because I had enough points to beat the team.
That's really funny. That's really good.
It was a really funny duel. It was a good
That's
time.
interesting.
I might highlight it later.
George is on his last duel, and it's very close. This fireball is gonna probably determine.
Oh, it wasn't quite good.
Yeah, it's I'd probably say the computer has it.
Agreed.
Knowing how bullshit the computers are. Oh wait, that's a
good
Wait.
fireball. Oh. Let's see.
It's gonna be close.
It is.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is an important shot. Okay, he did get an orange from it. All right.
Okay, there's
What's he
3
doing?
left.
Okay.
Okay. He got it. Okay.
That was close.
So that's what is it? 11? Am I counting that right? I think 11.
I'm willing to bet that Rich's goal has now focused from being competitive to full clearing 4-4.
Yeah, he's like, I will beat this probably. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Right now, both on the multi-level duel. I don't know if they're both doing the same tri-duel because they have 2 on the board. If they're doing different ones, they might both get up at the same time. If they're doing the same one, Brassbeat might be about to pull ahead.
I think Brassbeat's got the lead on that. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. So is that actually the same one that Pnaha was doing now?
Let's listen to Pnaha.
3-level duel.
It was the 4th one. Is that the one you did?
Difficult thing to do, but possible.
I'm listening to Panaha's reaction to
Good
see.
luck getting both oranges with CPU. That's not possible. No orange.
Is that the right strategy from the computer?
I don't think so. I don't know. He can hit that orange on the right. What is he? Oh, because he wants to leave them to the computer. Oh, that's maybe risky though.
Have to hit that.
That's pretty tricky.
Yeah, that's a tricky shot.
Oh, he got it! Oh.
Dinked it. And the 50k.
Yes.
Yep, and it was a different one. So.
Okay, so they did go for different 3-level duels. Interesting. They still have another one though. Another 3-level duel. That's actually what Brassbeat's going for. That's really interesting.
Slightly ahead on, so let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Pnaha just started it. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder.
This one
is
an easier version.
That's really interesting. So, okay, what is left besides... So, okay, what are they at here? Sorry, they're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 for Pnaha, 9 for Brassbeat. So that's pretty close. That is totally doable for Brassbeat, especially if he gets this and Pnaha doesn't, right? That could be a big swing in time. What do you do after this? You got 2 multi-level scores and then 2 normal duels. I guess you probably go for the duels.
Oh, Zenfrog! He just got Zenfrog.
Oh no! Well, I don't know.
No.
I think that's okay in a duel, honestly.
Maybe. It depends on how good the computer decides
Yes,
to be.
that's the biggest thing. Oh, the problem is you can't restart if you get a bad start on it. It's AI Cinderbottom.
Cinderbottom.
Oh god, that's
brutal.
That is a yikes if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's so unlucky. Okay. Well, yeah, he chose to do Claude. Brassbeat chose to do Claude because you can kind of keep the ball alive infinitely, hypothetically. Oh, he got unlucky at the bounce. Yeah, that's really rough.
That's so rough.
I think Brassbeat might.
That sucks. He really, truly had an advantage there. Although Pnaha restarted his duel, so...
Okay, yeah.
That's
So
not too
whoever
bad.
wins this is going to be very important, whoever wins this. If Pnaha gets it, it gives him a really solid lead that is probably going to get a win. If Brassbeat gets it, it could be actually a huge swing in momentum. in his favor. This is yeah, you don't have to beat the level, you just need a higher score. So but the problem is the AI has a big lead at this point, right? So
not a good day.
Yeah, that's rough. I think Brassbeat's gonna lose that one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get out another ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. That's them frog. True.
Let me have the feeder, so.
Pnaha's actually a little behind though. Pnaha's a little. Well, no, he got ahead from the last shot. Never mind.
Wow.
Oh, that's the helix.
Oh, it's the helix. Oh my god.
Pnaha just said, "Wow." He's like, "Oh god."
What a crazy tri-level duo there.
That's so. Okay, let's see.
He just missed the green there.
Britsha and George. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 11 to 5. Oh no, I think Britsha is.
Britch is a little hyper focused on.
Yeah.
The full clear.
Yeah, I think he's just taking it. Well, he's just taking a break right now. It looks like, which.
Understandable.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
I can't blame him. After that bounce into the orange peg.
Yeah.
Like,
oh shit! Oh, Pnaha just got an insane shot with Fireball. That makes sense. It makes sense to go Fireball in a duel on Helix. Pnaha's probably gonna get it here.
Wasting a lot of time here from Peggle and Pnaha.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The Claude AI is just like, nope, you don't get it yet.
Time wasted. Yep. Time wasted.
The AI could still win this. Oh wait, probably not that.
Not with a shot like that though.
Yeah. Well, but how do you get down there though?
Yeah, that's tough.
Probably off the side. I would go off the side on the left.
Yeah,
but
that'd be smart.
it's still hard. That's a hard fucking shot. And Brassbeat on the 3rd level now. So if Pnaha loses and Brassbeat wins his.
Yeah.
Oh, he got one.
Wow.
Technically.
But the computer. Do something.
Oh no. Okay, so if you
just got it.
Threaded the needle.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just saw it. That's crazy.
Right.
Holy shit.
Well,
okay.
That's really an inflection point.
Yeah. So that definitely. Yeah. So it's 12 to. What is it? 12 to 9. He just needs one more. He's got 4 options. Literally just needs one more. And as long as. Wait, he's doing. Oh no, I thought he was doing a tri-level duel again. No, he's doing multi-level score. He's going for the 850. That's interesting.
Looks like Brassbeat also hasn't realized that his challenge is.
Oh no! Oh, Brassbeat. No, rip.
Streamer doesn't know.
Yeah.
Streamer doesn't know.
Yeah. Well, now they both had that happen then. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, yikes.
A brutal round. The gods really coming in and crushing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, it happens.
Nice.
I've never seen this strat.
Still playing.
Brassbeat is like pause buffering. That's interesting. Never seen that. Like pausing to make sure he can get a good angle.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have.
He's doing it all for naught.
Yeah.
It does not matter.
Cool though.
Wait till he finds out. Wait till he finds out.
And the computer also just decided to be rude there.
Oh no, I think, he realized now. Okay, George won in theirs, did he? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's got 13. He's got 13. So it's going to be George winning his round first, okay, with a 13 to 5. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Just kind of got off on the wrong foot for Britsha, and yeah. On the other hand, Pnaha and Brassbeat a little closer, but Pnaha is definitely in the latter half kind of pulled ahead quite a bit more.
And not only that, he has an excellent lead on the 850k. This is
Yeah.
going really well, really fast.
Yes, that is second level, already halfway there, and he's not even done with it. So yeah, that's looking good for him. And Brassbeat had no way of knowing what he's going for. Brassbeat went for the other multi-level score. If he had gone for this one, he might have been able to catch up and then get it quicker, right? But as it stands, unless Pnaha really fucks it, it's probably gonna just be a win for Pnaha here. That's
well,
brutal.
Who could have predicted this?
Yeah.
Can't wait to check in with Britsha after the round.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still the third place prize money up for grabs.
Absolutely, I'm excited for that losers bracket. Brass and Britsha, that's tough.
Yeah, it'll be a tough matchup. Look at that. Yeah, Pnaha's gonna get it from this level alone.
Oh yeah, he's showing off. Let's see that full clear. Crazy mad skills at that.
Yeah. So he's already got it.
Yeah. He still has to play the third level though, funnily enough.
The funny thing is you can literally just lose the level. Like death percent works on those.
Yeah, but he's gonna show off the really cool strat that we have for this level.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be having Pnaha versus George in the final round. I will say, it wasn't quite as like some of these matches have not been quite as not as quite as much of a blow as you might expect. Like in the first round, you against George, that was decently close by the end.
Yeah, I couldn't even believe it. I'm on 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah. And then
no
this
EDM experience.
Yeah, this one as well, between Brassbeat and Pnaha, pretty close.
Yeah. 1.4. Really great job to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely.
Okay, so that is going to be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, that is going to be Pnaha with a 13 to, what was it, final to 10, right? Yeah, total 11, 9, that's the word number. Yeah. Sorry. Had a little bit of a brain fart. Okay, well, I guess we get to hop back in. Let's hop in the chat, because that's everything. So, GG's actually, pretty quick. What was that, 40 minutes or whatever? How many was it? 50 minutes? What were we at? Oh, 40, yeah. So, okay, so there we go. I'll hop back in there. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, let's go to the bracket screen. Okay. Congratulations, George. Oh. And Pnaha's definite. Oh, there we go. Congratulations, guys. Those were really good matches. And yeah. So George and Pnaha, probably what most people expected, but we've had some close matches along the way, and who knows what will happen now. So yeah, and Britsha and Brassbeat, obviously you guys aren't completely out of it yet either. We still got to determine third place, so we'll have we'll have one more round. So okay, I guess we'll say that can I even fit both of these on here? We'll say Pnaha and George, you guys will be in room 1 if you want to just go and put a code in there. And then Brass and Britsha in room 2. And then, yeah, I don't have anywhere here for 3rd and 4th. I'll just put you guys here. Oh, wait, that's where I was put.
I think this is going to be rough against George. He has beaten me in every race so far.
It is also Peggle night, so it's it's gonna be tight. So this should be really intense. Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, though, Pnaha and George, both of you are going to get some prize money no matter what, so...
Yeah, Dark Souls.
Yeah, now this is about pride, right? Okay, wow. And the bigger portion of the prize, I guess, but yeah. All right, so yeah, let's, this should be... I mean, you guys, I don't know, probably take a bathroom break and stuff, and then we'll get set up, and then we'll go. I think, yeah, I gotta get the race time set up and the overlay set up. So, I'll see you guys in a second. I'll just chill in here, but yeah. Okay. I have to redo this. This is gonna be. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Where is it? What was the score, Poetry?
Sorry, for the other one or for both? We had.
Well, I know mine.
Yeah,
obviously.
it was Pnaha. It was 13-9.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so that's correct, and then that is also correct. Okay. And that is not correct. This is the one to fix.
Okay, George, wanna make a game or will I make a game?
I think we're all good.
I can do it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, and I'll get the race time up in a second. Okay.
Ne kevättanssia ja tanssiparia pääsi niin.
I feel like I need some strats to be able to do some of these challenges, like 2 balls left.
Oh yeah.
I'm not confident about beating those.
This is I will say part of the reason I was willing to like put some prize money down the line is like, well, I was like if I get a lot of people in, which I think we had a pretty good turnout, then it's basically entertainment for me. That's one reason I don't mind just sitting this one out. It's been really, really fun watching. So yeah, that's something that I get out of it. Yeah. Okay. Here's what hold on. Okay, yeah, I have the race time up. I'll put a link to that again. There you go. And then yeah. Oh, any I guess what we can do, we'll do a little impromptu interview here. I'm so while we're getting this set up, so So George and Pnaha, are you guys gonna change your strats up at all? Anything? I mean, I guess you don't want to give away your strategies, but
or just bet if you want to make some Pnaha currency.
Pnaha points. Yeah, I actually got to get in on this. In fact, I should probably do one on my channel too. What about Brassbeat and Britsha between you guys? I know neither of you are necessarily knights specialists, so what are you looking out for the most, you think?
I have a headache.
That's fair. Oh.
I think I know now that last ball is truly piss. I wasn't quite sure of it before, but
let's see. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Are you guys all in the bingo rooms with each other?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
I put the password in room 2 chat.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah. There you
Just
go.
a second.
And then we need.
Nice password.
And then we need Brassbeat in the race time, and then yep. If you need a bathroom break or drink, I would say this is a good time.
George, can you be a different color, because it's hard to see purple for me.
Okay, but which color do you need me to be?
Preferably red or orange. Thank you.
Alright.
If that's okay. No, it's important to see quickly which challenges you do.
Yeah.
Probably yellow.
Okay.
More mind games.
Okay, let's see. So, okay.
Yeah, it's just mind games. Throwing George off.
Once you Brassbeat, when you get a chance to hop in the race time, I put the link in the.
Right.
Yeah, that was good. I put it in the general chat. Yeah.
Okay, but good luck.
Yep. Yeah, good luck. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess once everyone's in and ready, I'll give you a few pings before, and then yeah, if you want to go into your separate rooms now, I guess you can. But good luck to everyone. Should be interesting.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
and we're back.
Yeah, and okay, so we're just waiting on everyone to ready up and in the race time, and then we'll be good. That's funny. Brassbeat for the bingo sync board in their matchup for third place. Brassbeat did the password as "rest in piss." That's really good. Yeah, Helios, you want to join us? Yeah, I think we can fit one more in here.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's get Helios.
Hello, Helios.
And the
access, hello.
Expand.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta mute everything now. Oh god. Okay.
So how's it feel, Helios? You can do a pretty little flower girl.
Hold on, I still have everybody.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what was that?
So how does it feel losing to our pretty little flower girl?
Why does this have?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why is this not working now?
I played like shit. Dude, this just Ed Knight's moment.
What? Why is this not working? I literally had this working before, and now it's just not at all.
Oh, surprise! Britsha versus Pnaha.
Why is it not working?
Whoa, the upset of the century. Britsha reached across the duels to just snipe it from George.
Okay, that one's correct. The other one is working. It's just
OBS snipe.
Okay, well then, I think we're about ready. Let me just make sure that they're all ready. I'll hop in. I want to hop in there real quick with Brassbeat and Rachel. One sec. Alright, once you guys are ready, then just ready up in race time, and I'll.
Alright.
Yep. Good luck. Good luck to both of you.
Alright. Good luck.
Yeah. Okay. You ready, George?
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. Once the others are readied up in thing, I'll also know to ping 30 seconds out, and then we'll get going. So, good luck.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah.
This is entertainment, right? So people who didn't win are just unpaid labor.
Paid in
Or the
exposure?
entertainment complex. It is Poetry Stud Gaming.
Prediction is live on my channel. About a minute left, by the way.
Should I go all in? Should I go on? Okay. Somebody went all in on Pnaha, so I'll go all in on George.
You go summon on George. But
It should be interesting.
I pissed away all my points. I pissed away all my points on Omega Kick W during the first round.
You could have won and they got many more. Alright, 30 seconds until we start the race countdown. Okay. This should be really good. I think we'll talk about it as we're going here, but the biggest thing is we'll definitely focus probably more on the actual finals championship. We'll definitely also be flipping to the third place game too. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna say one more message. About to ready up. So it'll start countdown in a sec. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, yay! There we go.
Right.
So that is going, and I'm now going to go over here and let's hope that it works now.
Pnaha just started an ad.
That's funny.
George is always frozen, so okay, so we're gonna need a minute to see theirs.
And I'm also on ad 1 of 2.
I got 3.
Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? This is, again, Peggle Knights, right? So, I think Brassbeat and Britsha are both a little bit less comfortable with Knights for challenges. So, that will be kind of something that probably might slow them both down a bit, and who knows who will come out ahead as a result. Oh, yeah, there's an ad on my... George
I want to
is...
point out this board is actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ace scores, as well as the long distance call challenge, which Brass is doing right now. Those are all essentially freebies.
Yeah, those are a lot of easier ones. Britshaw's going for 55 orange pegs, it looks like, Orange Crush, which is also pretty free.
Yeah,
especially with Tula.
that's a good
So,
one.
yeah, so both of them,
Powerball.
it looks like that one's going to be a lot of quick stuff early, and then maybe it'll slow down. We'll kind of focus more then. On, let's see, on the other board.
George has already finished.
Oh, he's already got 1 point on the board.
He does,
Wow.
yeah. George already has 1 on the board. What is that? Pinball and low ball. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did launch shot. I don't know that.
Yeah, let's see.
Adds 1.
So here's the thing, right? It's like, you know, Pnaha is obviously the Peggle GOAT, right? But in Peggle Knights, George, I think the gap is much closer between George and Pnaha.
George has been doing a lot of like really fast IMs and Knights as well. Didn't he just take one of the records? I think he was going ready for something. And just got
he's been going for it. So, yeah. And additionally, though, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? The other thing is, Pnaha has never done a GM of Peggle Knights either. So, George has a lot more experience with that. So it comes down to our Pnaha is just like, you know, mastery over the basics. Gonna carry him against someone who has specifically practiced this stuff a lot more.
He's looking nervous in that chair. He's never seen him this like freaked out.
Mm-hmm. Should be.
George has gotten himself into a bit of a situation here, although it should be okay. But it was looking close for a second there.
Yeah, it was a little...
Tula, George's specialty. It's the win.
Yeah. Tula is such a monster powerhouse in Knights. It's crazy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what is Pnaha going for ace score here?
Ace score, good choice.
Yeah, ace score on 1-5 is going to be pretty good to get.
3 minutes in, and Pnaha and George are already 2-2.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That is pretty crazy. Oh yeah. Okay.
Just
so
God stuff.
Oh, and George is going for 10-3. Is that an ace score in 10-3 or a full clear?
Who's your daddy? It's the 100,000.
Oh, that one is normally pretty good, pretty free. It takes a few resets, which is what he's doing. But once you get a good one, you know.
This is the thing, a lot of Knights challenges are quick, they just require a lot of resets.
Yeah.
Especially the pinball power play ones.
Oh wow, okay, I think that's going to be it for Pnaha. Yes, he got the ace score, barely actually, but or not by too much, but he did get it. So that's 3 for Pnaha, 2 for George.
George getting betrayed there by who?
Yeah, exactly,
Really
that'll
rude.
happen. 1-1, and the others are working on the same one in the third place matchup.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, they have 1-1, and whoever gets this is gonna pull ahead.
Of course, Britcha went to this challenge.
Yeah, but they both failed there on my end. It might be a little desynced, but yeah, I'm about 10 seconds behind on Britshaw's. Let me refresh that.
They're both just constantly resetting.
This one is it seems like a lot with 400k, but you just get one crazy shot and you can get that much with just like
absolutely.
Yeah, Orange Crush plus just a bunch of multipliers.
The variance is crazy though.
Yeah, I really like these challenges. The pinball ones are pretty cool.
Gotta be some strategy to it too. Like I was finding when I did them for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Certain like if you aim directly at the flippers, you can get a good shot. If it lands on the pyramid, that center spot, you're basically
yes,
done.
it kills all the momentum. Oh, okay, Brassbeat got it. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Brassbeat got it.
Rich has been working on this longer than Brass was.
Yeah.
When's he gonna find out?
I think he just shit talked him and said like, "Damn you." That's funny.
Brass and Rich are actually in their own lockout room talking to each other.
Yeah.
Funny enough, if we switch over to George and Pnaha, you'll never guess what they're up to.
That's really funny. They actually went to the same one. That's so good. They're both on it again. What the fuck? I mean, yeah. Okay.
Cracking. The gods are fighting.
Yeah, this is another one where it's just all gonna come down to a little bit of luck, and George got a really good one.
When did they get up to 4-4 already? What the? Jesus!
Yeah, they are just shredding the challenges right now.
Oh, like George, they're sitting on the center.
Maybe we should make this a best of 3. I don't know.
Well, that's something I'd suggested. Is like, what if for future tournaments, the last like 7 piles or whatever? What is a 3x3 board?
Yeah, smaller board, but you do more matches or something.
That would be nasty.
Yeah, the decathlon, the last one's going to be a best of 5, I think.
Yeah, that's one thing for anyone who isn't watching, who doesn't know. Satan herself is doing her own similar tournament with the decathlon built-in in-game challenge. So that's going to be interesting.
Has Jeff signed up for that?
Yeah, I'm going to be in that one too. So as I should be.
Yeah, with you, Helios,
about to pick up another easy one.
5 more people to get that full bracket, so would love that.
We haven't done the decathlon, so it's really exciting.
The exact same time as this one was.
So
in 3 weeks, exactly.
Pnaha's ahead by when he got that pinball. Okay, I was zoned out for a second.
Yeah. You zoned out. You missed like 3 challenges from them. Jeff picks up a second one, tying it over.
So
third place fight's still looking tight. There's 2-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's intense.
They're on the same level there as well.
The AI lifting, it does.
Wait, but this is a different.
He has to make a shot. Oh.
They're doing the same level, but a different challenge.
Will Britshaw get his own $15 back?
So, but yeah, so here we go. We have.
Look at this, y'all. Pnaha has pulled ahead, but is going on the same challenge that George is about to finish.
Oh no! Okay, yeah, there you go. So George just got it. Let's see if Pnaha notices.
Just almost his downfall last time. If Zenfrog didn't step in.
I know. That was brutal.
Wait, did he play
Did
this?
George misclicking on the board, correcting it?
Yeah, that's the same one.
Yeah,
Okay, Pnaha realized quickly. Good for him.
Okay, let's go for this.
Yeah, he fixed it.
Strategy?
I hope he's not going for this. No.
So George is now going for the stay under 150k one. This one's pretty tricky, I think.
It really is. This level loves to give you points.
Yeah, and on the other hand, I believe Brassbeat's doing the same thing actually. On Brassbeat's probably gonna get his actually. Yeah, the stay under 125k.
Bjorn is essential for clearing this challenge, saving it to the end. What? Got the shot.
I think he's just making sure. I don't know.
Angle the bucket, the bumper at the bottom of the level.
Oh.
Oh no, he wants to get rid of the free balls too.
Yeah.
That screwed me over as well.
Oh, that's interesting. So he wants to get rid of the free balls, but then now he doesn't have the Bjorn to help.
It's gonna go right into the. Oh, misses the purple.
No.
He's still got it. That's rough. Okay, meanwhile, we have. What is Richard even doing? Oh, it's just a clear level with less balls, is that it? I can't see.
Start with 6, yes.
Yeah, start with 6 balls.
Nasty level.
Yeah, he's got Marina though.
It really is, but Marina's so good in it.
He's looking decent. It's gonna be that one on the bottom right that's gonna be an issue.
I think he cleared a path to it.
Oh, great.
Look at
shot,
that.
though.
Yeah, that's
huge.
probably gonna be it. Oh yeah, that should be it on that one.
Yeah, very nice. Richard.
You just missed George. Had an easy clear, but a bad bounce off the peg straight into the 100.
Oh
no! You reset.
That is brutal.
77,000 points. He had an easy win.
So,
and Pnaha is kind of set up tough here in 4th dimension.
Yeah, this level,
Only
the 4th
one ball and lots of oranges to clear.
it's pretty brutal. I remember in one of our recent matchups I did with Britshaw, this one took me like 10 minutes straight of trying to get.
It's a really tough level.
Yeah, so many moving parts, so many things that can be buried, and even when you're starting with only 4 balls, it's pretty brutal.
Also, I think the inherently slowest level in the game before the master levels.
I think probably, yeah.
Yeah.
At least at 80%, yeah. Okay, George got rid of all the balls and 10. He got it. All right, George back in.
Ended the last one.
So that's 5 to 5 now.
In the mix. No, it's 6 to 6.
Oh, 6? Oh yeah, you're right. No, wait. Yeah, you're right. 6 to 6. Oh shit. Okay.
That's what we're here for. Checking the map.
Brassbeat still hasn't gotten that 125.
He's still trying.
Britshaw pulling ahead. Britshaw's up 4 to 2.
Right. Wow.
4 to 2. It's anyone's game right now, though. And he's going for a duel now. Actually, pretty far ahead of this duel.
I've got this full clear in 10-4. This is 10-2.
10-2, yeah.
A score. Oh, he's got this.
It's 350k though. It's a little hard to hit.
Come on,
you might.
Here. Who's going to get both those oranges?
Who might accidentally clear it? Looks like no.
3 oranges.
Yeah, it is. Oh no, I didn't see that peg on the right. Okay.
Yeah,
that's one safe.
That's all you needed.
He goes.
Yeah, he got enough. Wow, look at that. Okay, Pnaha pulls ahead.
That's why people win.
Britshaw got his duel first try. It looks like 5 to 2. Britshaw pulling ahead over there. Oh wait, but Brassbeat just now got his. So back to 5 to 3. Pretty intense.
All right, he's keeping
almost on pace with the others. The other challenge. They're 6-6 and he has 5.
Yeah, it looks like Pnaha and George
Foreman way better this
time.
time.
A lot of the easier ones.
Yeah.
George looking for the ace score.
Oh, we're on the same one.
Yeah, they're both going for the same ace score. And
that's tricky.
And Pnaha doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, George
just got it.
Read on the bucket.
Ooh.
Or whatever you call it.
Wow.
He realized it immediately. I think he got burned by that one time. He didn't see that, and now he's just hyper vigilant.
Watch his eyes.
Oh, and they're going for the same one too.
They're both going. Yeah, this one is actually. This is a really ace score. You just need to basically get it to work with one really good fireball, and you're good.
And George is looking like he is doing that right now.
Yeah, George. He probably is enough, but we'll see.
Especially with how awkward the movers at the bottom are.
Yeah, you're a little annoying there sometimes.
Free-ball shots.
Still got a ways to go, but if he gets a full clear, which he could even, that's guaranteed. Or he doesn't even need that necessarily. Just okay. It's a still one, so you got that one.
Angles are hard to read.
Pnaha. Oh, this is tight. I don't know. George might not have it on points, and Pnaha might.
Oh, that bank. That was.
Oh, that was.
Pnaha needs a little bit of speed.
Oh my God.
Oh no, the bounce! I don't. Okay, but he just needs to. George just needs to get. Okay, so he got it. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
You love to see it. You love.
That's crazy.
Competition at its finest. Alright.
Focus on that peg, kicking the bucket to notice. Okay. Gets it. Oh, really off.
Do this.
8-8 and George is coming in.
Yeah.
No, he does. Oh.
Pnaha's gonna be.
Even though it was taken.
That's gotta be a heartbreak, man. Oh no.
The audio one, this is gonna hurt.
8-1. Wait a minute.
He said, "Wait a minute." Oh no.
Oh, that was the wrong level. Oh shit.
Oh, it was the right one. I'm sorry.
Let's get back to this.
I think he doesn't realize. Oh no. Okay, it's tied. So it's 8 to 8. Oh, wait, no, 8 to 7. Wait, George is ahead.
Yes, he is significantly ahead.
George is ahead, 8 to 7.
Dabbing in Britch's channel.
Okay,
he's on the million pointer and he's got a pretty good start.
6 to 4 for Britsha, by the way.
Looking good.
Taking truly the winner of this tournament.
Just flex.
Dabbing over the competition.
Yeah, that might fuck me.
Also, Brassbeat and Britsha really tight here, actually.
Yeah.
Even though Britsha's technically up, Brass has got a lead on this challenge. And Britsha was kind of spinning his wheels there, trying to figure out what to do. It's just hopped in, so. Let's see what happens.
There's a very clean start to the beginning of a million.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
They're going to be, on the average, you have to get at least, 333 average.
And he's well above that here.
That is a master.
That's huge. Yeah. Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's got feel the noise. Oh no.
That's okay.
It's a decent splork setup too.
Yeah, the greens are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Just gotta hit him, which is not happening right now.
Yeah, if you can full clear this level, which is possible with some good luck, basically set. You don't have to worry about Ouroboros at all.
Oh no, Pnaha failed to get the 4th dimension there. Oh, that's rough. George is maybe. George is kind of pulling ahead a little bit, it seems. Okay, Brassbeat just got another full clear.
Britsha also giving a field noise shot, probably for ace score.
Yep, just looking for ace score here.
7 to 5.
Not too difficult because they lower the ace score significantly for this level, given its difficulty.
The Knights devs had some leeway for once.
Some mercy in one part of the game.
Okay, also an ace score from Brassbeat. Looks like either ace score full clear on a Warren level 9-3 or 10-3. Sorry, no 9-3. I was right.
Good start, but a bad end, leaving 400,000 with this level.
Oh, that was really good. That was a good
this
start.
is going to be tricky for George, and it's a big time investment too.
Yeah, no, definitely a million is certainly tough. Oh, Pnaha's gonna get.
Pnaha is going to get fourth
Oh
dimension.
yeah.
Still he did the wrong one.
That's really good because that was a pretty quick one. Took him a few tries, but he got it. So okay, so it's tied up now, right? At 8-8. Yeah, 8-8.
Warren Joel.
He's gonna use Marina. Okay.
Motivation.
Meanwhile, Britshaw's going for a score on Field of Noise.
My Bicon emote. Bicon Marina emote. Gotta make that.
Let's see. Here we go. Is Brassbeat gonna be able to do this? Probably. It should be easy for Brassbeat.
Not
But you know.
relying on the age-old EGM trauma of George did not like this challenge, so I'm gonna do it because he probably won't.
Oh, Brassbeat! It's kind of throwing. Oh, Brassbeat! He only needs to get. Oh, see, I wouldn't go for the.
This is hard.
Okay, he got it.
He nailed it. Oh, let's go.
And when Britsha failed a challenge at about the same time. So
Yeah.
look at them.
Pulling
Brass
ahead.
has even this up.
Yep.
A tight race.
Okay,
And
let's
they're
go
both
back.
going for the same challenge.
Oh,
Ace
no.
score 10-3.
George is working on a million. He's probably got the million, but I don't know.
It's 6-7. It's 6-7.
Yeah, I know. You.
Okay, yeah, I think George has got it. If he could just clear this, even a normal clear at this point with a few balls left would be good.
A rough level to finish with those movers, a lot of blues.
Ooh, that bounce.
Almost all three at once.
Okay.
Nice.
He's probably gonna get it, but let's see. Anything?
Oh, that was pretty brutal. Okay.
Just high quarters, some of the worst pegs for a full clear.
Nice. Yeah, it's looking good. He's good.
Okay, he's gonna get it. So that's a million.
Flex?
Yes, he will.
Yes, he will.
That's the mill.
That's good.
But it
Okay.
did give Pnaha some time to start up on the duel.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 9-8 then for George right now. It's very close.
Jenkins, what is
They
left for him?
have
He's got full clear aces.
full clears, aces, the duel. There's insane challenge one.
Level challenge. He's
Yeah.
6 in a row.
6 in a row, so it's kind of a time burner.
It's a huge time burner. That is,
Oh yeah, I don't know. I was saying I think to TSM earlier that this game didn't have any multi-level challenges, but it does. I just forgot about them apparently. And it doesn't have multi-level duel. That's what I was thinking of.
Because you can't use the skip, it's just not worth thinking about.
Or wait, no, it does have
And
multi-level
if you
duel, doesn't it? What?
If
I
you
don't
mess
even
up at
remember.
the end, you lose easily 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If you're slower, but even when you play quickly, it's still a huge time
Yeah,
sink to mess up.
this doesn't surprise me either. George is going for ace scores and full clears. It looks like this is a full clear, yeah, which is his specialty. So yeah, I think George is.
This level is brutal for a full clear.
It is definitely, but all of them at this point are going to be kind of time consuming or brutal. So it's
That's just because you're playing.
yeah. If Pnaha gets this duel, he's gonna tie it up. But if he doesn't, then it's gonna be.
Brass on one of the most fun challenges of the game. The 6 unique style shots.
Oh god,
9-3.
that one's
Easy
so
win if you can pull it
bad.
off.
I hate that one so
I
much.
enjoy this one. This is a fun one.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Gotta get mad skill. Crazy mad skill.
Britsha is going for 12-3 ace score. Honestly, not a bad one. Yeah.
Blake looked back to George and was almost gone.
7-6 there. Okay. And then Pnaha and George. Oh wow,
And
yeah.
leaving an orange, potentially giving Pnaha the win.
Oh shit. Okay, Pnaha got the duel. Tied up.
Rare
Okay,
W for
but
the
now
orange.
George pulls
Yeah,
ahead.
George is simultaneously almost getting the full clear.
Yep. Okay. Pnaha's gonna go for the 2 balls left
Like
challenge.
2
I
balls.
think that's a pretty smart one.
You couldn't ask for a tighter final, right? Like,
Oh yeah, this is so good.
You
Yeah,
really could.
absolutely great
This
here.
is full clear 10.
No, losers bracket's pretty tight still.
10-4 that? Yeah,
Yep.
10-4 that George is going for.
Oh.
So.
Oh, he's using Marina on this level. That's interesting.
Marina is the best picks for this challenge, but the
Yeah.
challenge is not easy. You really gotta get some good. You gotta either save the greens, rely on the multiplier.
Rich is still working on the ace core. Let's hope he doesn't get hyper focused like he did last time.
Well, I think at a certain point, he kind of. He saw the writing on the wall.
So yeah, George is going to be knocking out these ace scores and stuff. I feel like it's almost for in Pnaha's So Pnaha is like not necessarily as used to doing the ace scores and full clears in this game.
This is gonna be rough for Britsha. Does it go all the way to the? It goes back to the 10. Britsha almost having the win if it kept going.
No.
Shake it off.
But yeah, no. The thing is, like, it honestly might be in Pnaha's best bet to do ace clears just to make it so George can't, because that's George's specialty, right? But like, I don't know.
True,
that might take more time for him though than where he could be doing it somewhere else.
Exactly. Pnaha
in a
has
rough
more
spot. He
strength
shouldn't
enough.
get it with a full clear, but it's gonna be close. If he gets the crazy mad skills, he'll be good.
For George?
I don't think he
Ooh.
can get anymore.
Yeah, I don't think he has it. Or, well, he could.
50. So all of these would be just over 2.
I don't. But if he keeps this extra ball, it looks like.
If it's 2 oranges, it does. That's another win.
Wow, that is
4. Hold on. No,
That's
50,
close.
100. He's got it.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's crazy.
Wow, that was close.
That's crazy. Okay,
Incredible.
so he's up to 11. Pnaha at 9.
Oh, the bad Marina.
And
So
we know
this
what
one-
Pnaha's doing?
George is he's doing a ace score on 5-1. Yep.
Ace score? Oh. This
Yeah.
is the only level I have IL world record in, and I wish I didn't.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. The and
crazy mad skills, you can do this. I want to mine.
Pnaha, meanwhile, or sorry, yeah, that's good. George, meanwhile, is doing 11-4, which I think is a good one to go for.
Yeah, smart.
Oh, can he still get this? I don't think he has it.
Oh, yikes! For 400k, I don't think so.
Yeah, he would need the cool clear at
Yes, I
least.
mean, even if he cold clears, it's not enough. I had to have crazy mad skill.
Oh,
My
rip.
goodness. This is
one of the hardest levels for run killer and even any percent. Will it be the lockout killer?
I cannot believe the amount of things that have happened in under 25 minutes.
Yeah.
I know, we're still so early, yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Honestly, Bridges and Brass is far along for 24 minutes in. They're doing great.
Yeah. Okay, George took a big risk. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wait, no, sorry. He's more than enough. Never mind. I thought he was needed that extra ball, but no, he's actually got 5 left. He's fine.
This is an awful level to be stuck with.
So,
With a lot of blue pegs, a full clear should get him the win.
if George gets up here, this is 12. He needs 2 more. This is going to be his 12th, and it looks like he... Well, I don't know. He doesn't
The
necessarily...
smart move for Pnaha here might be to pivot to the multi-level challenge, but he's not doing it.
Yeah, because at that point, multi-level challenge is kind of a freebie.
A risky play.
Yeah.
Those movers are going to be really bad. He goes for it.
He got it, wow.
The man is mad.
Oh.
Oh, missed that one though. Okay, that kind of keeps Pnaha in this a little more.
It's on the button to contemplate. You can feel that pain through the screen.
Pnaha is still trying to clear this, and it is going to be a struggle.
Brassbeat coming back a little bit. He just finished one. I didn't see which one it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's it? 8 to 7. Brassbeat has pulled ahead of Britsha.
Wow.
Yeah,
Go
8.
Brass. The hustle's real.
8 to 7
working on
though.
the same challenge. 5th Avenue. Let's see it.
Yeah, this is one where you start with
Britsha
5.
having a slight time lead, but we're
Yeah.
Famous Great Wall of 5th Avenue.
Let's see if he. Britsha's got it, I think.
Oh, with the that's rough to watch. He could get this.
Does Britsha have
He
this?
could ball everything to get this.
I think Britsha's got it. Okay, so that's good. That brings them even, and Brassbeat just kind of, well, he didn't waste time, he didn't know. But, yeah, that brings Britsha back into it.
Yeah, they are literally even now because of that.
Yeah.
That timing.
Completely
Brassbeat knows
even.
right away.
Pnaha with is clear.
Oh, wow,
No
yeah.
way.
Okay,
Pnaha,
so
that was incredible.
So, and the fact that George lost his level before and looks like he might lose it again.
Going insane in the chat.
Yeah. So this is so this is still 11 for George, right? And 10
George
for
getting
Pnaha.
a really, really unlucky bounce there.
Oh no, yeah. So George is just George is getting kind of locked down here. He's gonna go for the full clear 12-4, which is I think honestly is if you get lucky and clear the middle bottom early, you can do full clear here pretty decently.
I do believe I spy those poetry stats here. The long series of openers that get a lot of the middle part. Anything from Marina.
Let's go.
Yeah. So he cleared a bunch of the middle. Oh wow, that's such a good shot for George. Okay.
Yeah, that's really good.
And yeah, Pnaha went back to the 2-level challenge.
Not blame him. That is definitely one you.
Yeah, because it's pretty quick to go through too. So if George gets this, it goes to match point. But oh wow, okay, that's Pnaha. Pnaha's got a chance. He got a ball back. He cleared a whole bunch. Oh, he's got to free ball them all though. Wow, that's pretty hard angles there.
Yeah.
Those middle ones are fine, but those buried ones.
Yeah,
They'll probably waste some shots to open it up.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks
the
good.
rough angle there.
Good.
Oh.
He got it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So Pnaha's back in. That's 11-11 now, right?
Huge challenge.
11-11. So fucking close. Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
Huge electro ball.
All the oranges have to go
Britsha and Brassbeat just in the weeds right now.
2 balls left with 3 movers. This is not looking good.
Yeah. I'm gonna oh yeah, oh for a full clear, that is so brutal.
Yeah,
so Pnaha might be what is Pnaha doing here? This is multi-level challenge.
Oh, this one burnt me earlier today. I was on 5 of 6 and lost with bad shot.
So
this
yeah.
Be a huge
so here's the thing, right? Is that unless George pivots now or Pnaha loses a level, which is possible, especially Knights. But unless that happens, this is one of the more free ones for Pnaha to get. If he gets it, in that point, even if George gets his, then they're going to be kind of tied up for pace at the end, right? So it's like it's very important for Pnaha to get this first try. Ideally,
that first one was.
That was pretty close. It's a nasty level though.
Really good. Oh, not a good choice.
That is rough. But with Marina, who knows?
George has a really good lead on 11-4 here.
That's a really good lead, yeah. So then it'll be really curious though. If George goes for multi-level challenge next, he might get sniped, right? Yeah, but it's going to come down to what does George make in that decision, in that situation. I think he might go for the full clear over the multi-level. Knowing George, I don't know. I don't know though.
He seems to be in a good position because all the movers are almost gone. That's
yeah,
huge.
real quick. Let's go to the.
The line on the top is really the problem, but he did a really great shot there.
Yeah, both. Let's see.
Not be stopped.
Britsha's doing a duel right now. Brassbeat going for.
Please don't do anything more like that. George almost lost his full clear.
This is really like heartbreaking to lose a full clear with all the movers gone.
Oh no! Pnaha just he made a really bad shot.
Oh, but it's
he got it! That was so lucky.
Wow. Wow, that was
okay. So George is gonna get that.
For any free balls. Don't do it. George is killing me.
Yeah, he's fine. He had enough.
George's run is basically over.
Well, so he's gonna get that. There's 2 left. Pnaha needs to get both. George only needs 1. Which one is George gonna do? He's going for 12-4. Okay, so if George gets 12-4, then that will be it. If Pnaha gets the multi-level challenges, he's about halfway through, then he has to do it and catch up to it. Wait, George is switching? George is switching!
Oh my god!
Because here's the thing. In George's mind, he's like, I have to do it because it's more of a freebie. Because, if Pnaha does it, then they're tied and it goes just to who gets a single full clear, right? But little does he know, right? Without any knowledge, I think it's the right play. But
Pnaha is working on one of the toughest levels in the game right now.
Oh.
I would like to
at the bottom right.
point out that Britsha did pull ahead by a point.
Oh, he had the free ball and the clear.
oh god, yeah.
That's
So
a free shot.
Needed
until then, but he'll be okay.
Got it.
Wow,
what were you saying though? TSM, what were you saying?
Britsha pulled up a point. He's ahead now.
Okay, wow, they're flipping back and forth then. That's pretty crazy.
Brass is on 9-2. What did they do? Full clear 9-2 is
Brass has been on 9-2 for a very long time.
Okay.
I think it's time for him to give it.
So George doesn't know that Pnaha's more ahead of him on this. Of course, if Pnaha loses, right, it could happen, right? He has got one level we don't know what it is yet.
Though.
Not on this one.
This is 2-4, one of the easiest in the game.
Yeah, but who knows what the next one could be? It could be fucking Shadow Shine or something. Although that's not even too bad, but you know, it could be any number of bad things.
It could be 10-5.
Oh my god. It could also be 3-2. Imagine a 3-2 ending.
How is this only 32 minutes in? This is crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's an easy level. Okay, that's an easy level.
This is
Pnaha whipping out the pixel shot.
Oh, whipping out the pixels, baby. Really good generation here too, I think.
Has Jelly Jeopardy, which
I don't believe that was the
gonna get it.
I think it messed up.
He's got pretty good generation though, I think so.
This level goes bad, it goes bad though, so hopefully good work of it. Which clearing 11-1 with ease.
Yeah.
It gets 5-1. This is a really unlucky pairing here. Both multiple challenges get the worst and Knights has to offer.
Okay, interesting. Oh, Pnaha just got a really good shot. I think that'll probably seal that. Oh wait, no, there's one more after this. Sorry, I thought this was the last one.
No, there's one more. We'll
yeah, one
you
more.
You get double rolls like 10-5 again in these things?
No,
I don't believe you can.
Yeah, I don't believe so. I believe you can.
And George getting unlucky, getting some of the worst levels in the game back.
He is really, yeah, because it's like, it is possible to come back from this, right? Especially if Pnaha loses, right? But it looks like Pnaha's got, probably got this.
Oh, easy win to finish it
Oh, this is such a good one.
That's a good
Yeah,
roll there.
especially with that. Okay, so it looks like, unless something goes terribly wrong, it's probably going to come down to just who can full clear this. I am going to actually turn off my music, and I'm going to put both of their volume on. We're going to listen to what they're saying.
Turn them off. I guess we can't hear your stream then. Okay.
One of these is left to go fast in. Yeah, George might win any minute here, any second.
Yeah, so Pnaha thinks that he's working on the full clear. He said he might win any minute.
Okay.
But then, little does you know, George was working on it. And now George, is he going to see it?
Where are my poetry strats?
I asked for the poetry strats.
He asked for the poetry strats in his time of need. They said the poetry strats were unnecessary. And now they know.
Real winner of the championship.
Okay, so George just realized. Pnaha's got like a 10-second head start.
Shaking. You can see how
My
fast
goodness, this is the closest we could have asked it to be.
Yeah, this is so good. Holy shit. Okay.
Pnaha is in an okay position. It's still going to be really tricky for us.
Fully unaware of what's going down at the moment.
I think Pnaha's got a really good start here. Doesn't have a ton of balls left, but he cleared a lot of the bottom middle, which is the death
and
part.
He's got an Electro Bolt here. Let's see what he does.
I'm probably gonna do the I was gonna say probably gonna do the right side.
Yeah, because then it bounces into the left too, which is nice.
It's a good orange sleeve there in that side spot.
Really
oh man, this is gonna be brutal.
Oh, well. George with the bad orange left there in that bottom right, easy to hit accidentally.
Not very lucky with the shots.
Opting for the moving orange.
The worst shots, but
decent bounces with no free ball. This is gonna be.
Oh wow, it's gonna I mean like George also looking pretty rough, right? Just with how many there are left.
Yeah,
although there's none in the bottom middle, so George could have it here. It's just there's so many still.
Movers are clear.
Pnaha got rid of all his movers, but it's still so tough. With this exact
if I only have
layout.
a couple more balls here.
Clear those two. This is gonna be.
George could totally get it here. Oh, he missed one though.
Oh, he missed another.
He missed another. Oh shit.
Oh, he went for.
And the hard.
Both of them are just free. Oh god.
No, I didn't get it either. They're restarting at the same time.
Oh no! Okay, they both restarted. Holy shit! I'm gonna refresh so that they're more synced up.
Yeah.
Holy
goddamn anxiety disorder! I can't take this.
It's so good.
Will be brought up in therapy.
Okay, George reset. He didn't like it.
I'm actually searching for poetry strats.
Sometimes you gotta pivot.
Pnaha said he's actually searching for my strats in his document. I'm gonna hold this over both of them. Well, I don't know if George is doing it, but I'm gonna hold this over them. That was decent.
To getting the A score 12-3. In the advantage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go with 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 to 9. Bridget takes the lead once again.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate you checking that. I don't want to miss this, but
yeah, no way I can beat this.
Oh yeah, I was counting that.
Bridget actually, if y'all didn't notice before, Brass spent a long time doing beats driving before, and he didn't get it. Britcha is trying it now. It is one of the absolute hardest.
Yeah, it's a brutal one. And at this point, oh man, that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mostly focus on the championship, but presuming it finishes first, we'll look at the other one after.
Short of a nasty clear those bottom pegs. The side, dude, this man's popping off this run. Lots of movers, but this is a. He can clear. He can keep 5 free balls. He's going for the movers though.
Oh no!
I was thinking, go for those static ones. Leave the 5-ish for those movers, and then you have a much better shot at hitting them.
No, but he could also. Oh, the orange is in the way. Yeah, this is gonna be rough with the orange. Hitting those ones that are lower without hitting the orange. Oh no! He cleared it. Oh no! Pre-nutted.
It's not set up well either, though. This is not good.
It's just gonna be it's a war of attrition at this point, and they both know it. Like you, we don't have a face cam from George, but I heard him just say like, "Oh well." Like he's like they both know that this is such a hard level of full clear. This has got to be one of the hardest in the game.
You know, we could be looking at, and I think it's unlikely. I think one of them will get it in the next 20 minutes, but we could be looking at a timer time.
It could be. Yeah, I think eventually we'll see one.
Going until someone does it.
Yeah,
this is gonna be absolutely.
Add oranges.
It's all static ones for Pnaha, but they're pretty nasty. Some of them.
Yeah,
he could do it. He could do it.
He could. This is doable. Oh, that was good.
Oh, it's gonna go wide there. Up the wall. Bank it in. One of the easiest ways to handle those rectangles.
Yeah, I agree. Banking them and then.
Very skilled there.
Okay, he's getting close.
Could. Pnaha throwing off a pog.
Across the board.
Oh, that blue is nasty.
I would leave that blue. Well, but no! Oh no! Okay, George also not got a great situation though. He's got those 2 death pegs there.
Intense.
It's so holy shit. It's so oh my god.
So bad. Oh.
Typical stoic Pnaha.
All of us need to go get our blood pressures checked out.
I think George has a good shot. Those are pretty brutal ones to get free, but he got one. No free ball though. That's
single one underneath the sun.
Oh no! He didn't. Oh shit! Oh, another. Yeah, he knows that he basically has to get that one.
How does he even do this? Yeah, that's.
Oh wow, that was really skillful with the mover. So yeah, he's gonna go for that death one first, because if he can't get that, it doesn't matter.
Potential
Also,
Omega coin here.
Quick update: Britcha did get that.
This could be it for George.
He got it! Oh shit! Oh my god!
That was crazy.
Holy shit! GG's.
George's ability and
holy shit! Yeah. Okay. Wow. That was absolutely. Actually, I'll leave it. That was absolutely insane. Oh, so good. Holy shit! I'm gonna hop in.
How long were they on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in general. Talk to. Wait, I'll talk to George first, and then. Yo, congratulations, George. That was intense. Here, do you want to hop in the room with Pnaha there? We could just talk with both of you guys. But congrats. Yeah, it was good. Oh, wow. GG's to both of you. That was
great.
That was so crazy. You guys both had so many restarts on it because that level was so brutal.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was so close for both of you so many times, and yeah. Oh.
Did you see that accidental full clear of 8-1?
No, I don't think I did see that earlier, but yeah, that's oh man. Well, GG's, that's awesome. So the third place match is still going, but we have George as the winner, and then Pnaha with the silver medal. But that was so close at the end, right? You can't ask for a better thing than that.
Yeah, that was so tight. Holy shit.
Especially and yeah, George, we were saying like because you had no way of knowing if Pnaha was going for the multi-level or yeah, and so you went for the multi-level, which I think is a good play if you don't know because it's kind of the more free one. But Pnaha was like, Pnaha was like one level ahead of you, and so Pnaha, so that was one thing that Pnaha had a chance to. Well, he tied it up, and then the tiebreaker. Wow.
Yeah, my thought process between the two was just I was thinking surely Pnaha won't give me possible 5 free minutes at clearance 12-4. So.
Yeah.
But then when you wasn't getting it,
that was oh man.
I tried it once or twice, but now it's like this level is garbage to full clear. So
yeah,
and I got some stinkers in the 6th level one.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like one. Another one that was really awful. I was just like, jeez.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess here I can. What I could do is I'll drag you guys into the commentary room too, and we can just kind of chat while we all watch the third place matchup. So here I'll drag us in there.
11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9,
I've dragged Pnaha and George in here. So
Awesome. Let's take
portals. Shit.
yeah. So all right. So what's the score now? Sorry.
It's 11-11.
11-11, so it's also a tie right
they
now?
are tied up. Britcha is currently working on A score 10-5, and Brassbeat is working on A score 10-5.
Yeah. That's fair.
So I
Ooh.
hope you guys are donating the prize money to our therapy appointments. Maybe cardiologist.
Oh jeez. But yeah.
Just once you guys are watching that back to back, it was
It was crazy. Yeah, I would recommend. I'd recommend watching the VOD of us commentating because it was just like we were just freaking out. Like what?
Oh my god!
I had such a good chance at clearing it, but then the final orange was like blocking 5 different blues, and I hit it by accident. And then I had a much less chance of clearing it, and I managed to land some crazy free balls.
Oh yeah. The winning shots were pretty great. Like you hit a moving one in a way that I've never seen on that level, and then let's see. It looks.
I put the clip in Poetry's that it should have.
Yeah, looks like Brassbeat might have it here, but he needs a lot. He needs more points, but he could get it.
Keep that open and get the pink there again. That'll be a bunch. Yeah, that's not quite good enough. He might go for it, but
let's see. Let me.
What is Brass doing? He's not
score on this one. I guess I can just check. Is it 300k or 350? I think it's 350.
300. It's only.
A while ago.
Just 300. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it's an easy A score.
390. Oh.
All right.
One more. It's down to
there. It is.
Rich has got to realize.
Is a rough one. And
Going back to this again.
Also, no.
Okay, so Brassbeat is going straight for multi-level. Wow, multi-level score.
They're going for different
and
ones.
yeah, I guess that's interesting. So Brassbeat is doing a longer one, but one that like I don't think the million is that bad. I think you can get it pretty consistently.
Trying to tie it up.
And yeah, and then Britshaw kind of has to go for the shorter one here. So
it really depends on how 10-5 treats you. Like I got like 100k off my 10-5, and that made it very hard. But
yeah,
I mean it's cool.
Wild.
Oh, I would.
So yeah, you can get a bunch of points on the first one with the 2 openers.
Yeah, you open it up and then you just start getting those top left ones with free balls and the top right ones. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the raid.
I got the million. I got 900 like off a full clearing 10-5. It can go so wild.
It can, but also full clearing 3-4 is really difficult.
Yeah, it's a lot of movers.
Okay, well.
Speaking of, we have new terminology. Movers.
I was gonna say, man, you stepped out, but like we started calling them movers just like naturally while commentating.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. We like evolved a little language for like
The
commentating
movers.
Peggle.
Yeah. Let's do it real quick. I'm gonna do a rapid fire prediction of who will win this. Who will win third place?
Oh, I got plus 39,000 poetry points.
Win third place. You have a minute. We'll say it's
that was the 2-1 underdog in the betting points. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, in Knights,
I thought it was a little crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's
I think Manpig King put a bunch of points on Pnaha.
Get your predictions in.
The winner of this competition, Manpig King.
Yeah.
Get your predictions in, chat.
Brassbeat had to restart the 1,000,000-point challenge.
Yeah, he did.
This is a rough start.
Of course, Britshaw does not have a great situation. Oh yeah, he just lost. But this level is so hard to full clear. Just so many movers, you know. It's
I don't know about the spork choice. I mean, my answer to pretty much everything is go Marina, but
I would say Marina or
Tula.
Tula
might be the move.
or who I don't know.
Tula can't really full clear it.
Yeah, or maybe even like honestly, even like Renfield is not terrible on that level, just because so many movers. You're likely to hit a lot more, but. I don't know.
I could not disagree with you more. Good for you on your opinion.
I'm just saying.
I didn't know that.
Renfield is good on some of the levels where there's just tons of moving stuff, you know? Even with Knights Renfield being so bad. Crazy Mad Skills. Oh, Brassbeat got a huge play there. He got Crazy Mad Skills with a lucky bounce.
This should be like a 450k, 500k point level or so if he does it right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it's 400,000. No, 470. 300.
But there's a lot of
I think he could get another Crazy Mad Skills if he wants to slow play it enough, which it looks like he is.
Wait, that was a wild free ball.
That was a free ball skills? Come on.
Yeah.
Listen to the hard style. He is full
Pnaha, I was listening to you say that, Pnaha, that you're like where are the poetry strats, and I was like, I'm gonna hold this over, Pnaha. I'm gonna remind Pnaha of this.
It is a pretty good rebuttal too, because I let him.
That's funny.
Oh man. And the ball goes right into the corner and bounces off like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know
for the cold clear.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Okay,
Remember, 500,000 is not safe with 10-5.
It's not, but it is a good start at least. Yeah, he's gonna go for Tula. I think Tula on Field of Noise is pretty good for
remember also, Brass is the one who's behind. He needs to get this and then full cleared 3-4.
Wait, is he the one behind? I thought he was ahead.
He's ahead.
No, yeah.
This is good for him if he gets it.
Yes, I think that's why he went for this, is because he was like, it makes sense for Britshaw to go the shorter one potentially, right? Oh, that was close on Britshaw. Yeah.
Come on, bro. The win here raises the fart price.
He raises the fart price. That's what you're concerned with.
There cannot be any interference.
I just realized
he's learning. He's starting to believe. Maybe
if Brassbeat gets this, it's going to be the same exact standings we had in the God Run. Because George, you won that right, and then it was, and then Pnaha second and Brassbeat third.
That's fun.
History might repeat itself.
100K.
That's literally 10,000 to me.
Oh, he's essentially got it.
Is A-okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yo, D&D might actually start on time.
Well, maybe not on time, but yeah, Pnaha. I know it's late there, Pnaha. So thank you for hanging out and
it was too quick. I missed it.
Yeah.
But excellent. Thank you for the disappointment.
And again, it was a great great competition there at the end, and yeah, it was awesome.
Press pausing the game.
Yeah, GG's again, Pnaha.
I want to point out.
What's he doing?
Pausing. What is he doing?
He might be looking at strats. Like, oh no, you know what he's doing? He was pausing to see if it was aimed correctly. To see if he could get in there.
This is his new meta. He said he was hiding something for the tournament.
Yeah, well, so we've seen him actually do that in one of the other rounds. He does like pause, not pause buffering, but pause aiming, where he'll pause and then come back in and it shoots without moving at all, so you can like double check your shots. Which is very sneaky. Yeah,
how that works.
Time to develop some strats off the off the pause menu that comes up.
Yeah, it's funny though. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's
broken yet, so this could be a step.
So obviously that was just him showing off.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. So he's gonna do it here.
It is getting pretty close to the hour mark, so if he hadn't gotten it this try,
that's true.
You know what? You're and that takes a while.
But he's got it. So.
It's all right.
Imagine losing to a show off.
No, yeah, it looks like he's gonna get it.
Could never live it down. Oh.
Okay, well.
You don't have to win the level too.
now he's just he knows he's got it. Even if Britsha wins one, now Britsha has to repeat it. So this is essentially a win for Brass here.
Yep. Dude, what if he didn't? What if Britsha had been working on this and then took it at the last second though? That would have been funny.
He knows he has it, but
yeah.
Another universe.
He doesn't want 1,000,000 points. He wants 1.2.
Come on, man.
Is
he gonna let the timer run out?
The absolute BM.
Oh no, this is nasty. Oh no, he's gonna put a GG in bingo sync.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Thinking about it.
Everyone feels pain.
Yeah.
No, he's waiting for Britsha to finish a challenge and then do it. That's what it is.
But also,
Shaw left.
Oh no. Oh, that's rough.
What a way to
That's
end
rough.
This is awful. No one likes this.
Oh.
Man.
Rested pepperonis. Rested pepperonis. It was a good one though. Another close one, coming down to just the last few challenges.
Both of them were ahead at least twice. They kept going back and forth.
Yeah, they traded the lead.
Close. It was pretty amazing.
We had maybe a quicker pivot off of Splork in 3-4.
Yeah.
Or a quicker pivot off of the ace score, even though he did get it.
Wait, they're talking to each other.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll just unmute in the stream. I don't want to interrupt him.
I guess I should say my third shot on 12-4 is actually a strat I have where I kind of shoot at the peg right in the middle under the shooter, have it bounce right, bounce off the peg, and then clear a lot on the left. It's a nice way to open up the center and also clear some good stuff.
It's gonna be rough.
This is actually that was risky for Britsha to do. He's only got one orange and it's a mover. Like just strategy wise, you might accidentally hit it.
Yeah, should be okay. I mean, at least from hitting the orange. I don't know. How many pegs are there in the very corner over there? Looks like just one.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah. If there were 0,
good. Here's off the movers. Cut the last one. Get the stat. I said that might hit the blue one. Good.
I'm just watching poetry stream, so the pixels are a bit low on.
Yeah.
On them.
Okay, he's got to get one of these, and it's gonna. Be careful of the moving orange. This is gonna be rough. He's got to.
Okay, that looks good.
Alright, now just be careful.
Oh, almost cool.
Do I smell a cool clear? Oh!
Good job.
The mad skills, though.
Nice.
Oh, here's the question: what is Brass's move here?
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
And
he's tied up.
Or is he gonna let Heliot? Sorry, let
there he goes.
And there it is.
Okay.
A good sport and helping Bridget through the final challenge.
Okay. GG's. Okay, so that's another 13 to 12.
What Britsha should have done was wait until it was like 5 seconds before the hour to hit the final shot.
Tie it up and go to tiebreakers.
Oh my god, that would. That's
that would have been funny, yeah. Yeah, well, here, I'm going to drag them in here. And actually, I'm going to go in there first, and then we'll come back in here. Okay, GG's. Good game, guys. That was another really close one. I don't know if you guys heard, but George won the thing overall. Very close. And here, do you want to go? The what?
Yeah, I just saw it in the race time.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to hop back in with everyone else, and we can go over?
What was the score, so I can update that?
13 to 12 for both you and them. So.
Oh wow, well, good. That's a good.
Yes,
final
they were
then.
both really good final matches. So here, I'll put us. I'm gonna drag you guys back in there in a second.
Hello.
Hello.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I would.
I'm gonna put the clip of the final shot in the general chat.
Yeah.
There you go.
And yeah, that was really awesome. It came down to George and Pnaha full clearing 12-4. So
10 minutes.
It was like 10 minutes back and forth of both of them working on it. So, yeah, and in the case of you guys, it came down to Brassbeat getting that million, and yeah, that was good stuff. Well, yeah, that was a lot of fun. So yeah, I am gonna at some point. So I got to get you guys obviously the prize money in the next few days, and I also am gonna do a few codes to give away to people as well, to give back, just to celebrate the occasion as well. So yeah, but it's a lot of fun. I don't know. You guys have fun?
It was great.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah.
We were both a bit dead inside.
Yeah, I get that. That last match between you guys, Britsha and Brassbeat, was also like, it went back and forth. Like one of you would pull ahead, then the other one pull ahead, then the other one pull. Yeah, it was back and forth like the whole time basically.
And then one of you had the winning shot and paused the game.
But yeah, so yeah. That was a lot of fun, and I don't know. I think at some point we want to do another one of these.
Definitely.
I need to be vindicated. All right.
We could even like.
I wasn't second.
One thing we could do is, in the future, we could do like team-based ones, because yeah, those that brings up. Oh jeez.
But no, it'll be fine. They'll get 12-4 and the other team will win.
Yeah, but no, well, either way, if we, I'm probably not going to we won't use this Discord except for organizing future ones, because we don't want to clutter it up. So, but yeah, but we'll keep this Discord around for that purpose, and
keep it as a format, because can't you just like copy these, like copy a server?
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
I feel like that's possible. It's like for a new one, you just.
Yeah. I'll look into that, but yeah, I think.
So, yeah, congratulations on the highest prize pool Peggle tournament this year.
That's true. Yeah, technically this year so far.
God was higher.
Yeah. Well, that was last year though, So. Oh God. Okay, I got the Omega Keck W. But yeah, I think that will. I should not have left that sound effect on. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I'm gonna wrap up my stream. I will actually be streaming in a bit. This is just unrelated to this. I'll be streaming some D&D stuff with a few of the people in the call right now. So if it's into that, but
For War Crime Simulator.
oh my god.
By the way, I like how there's been 2 money matches so far.
Yeah.
And they have the same top 3.
The same top 3 in both of them. So yeah.
Actually, did Britsha get 4th or 5th?
Britsha also got 4th in that too. Yeah. So the same top 4.
I'm cursed.
Yeah, I was 5th in that one, but obviously I wasn't in this one. So either way, the top 4.
There's something important you have to show on stream just so it's recorded.
That's true.
How many
Hold on.
runs have we had?
Oh, I was gonna say the bracket. We need to have the.
That's it, but, you know, this is more important than the bracket.
Yeah, who won the Girardi?
So.
Congrats on the piss, George.
There we go, and then we'll put.
Now all of George's enemies will take mini crit damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go, and then.
Sing the not. Wait, hold on. What's that song?
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Well. Yeah. So I think that'll do it for the stream here. And then. Like I said, it was a lot of fun. It was super fun to watch. So I appreciate you guys all doing this. And yeah, I guess I could host someone up in the meanwhile. Are any of you still planning on streaming after this, or?
I mean, I'll be with y'all, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'll. Britsha, are you gonna keep going, or Brassbeat? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm supposed
Bridges with us.
Gonna continue streaming.
You are going to? Well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I guess, and then I guess Britsha, if we're gonna be doing D&D, then you know what? Here we'll host Point Crow. Point Crow has speedrun Peggle. He's an honorary member of the community.
Let's him go again.
Wow, you're just gonna leave Troy hanging like
yo,
that,
okay,
huh?
let's I don't need to see per play.
Oh, he's Uneshi now.
Yeah, he's not online on my stream. Anyways, well, we'll host up Point Crow. So I'm gonna hop out of voice and we'll host up Point Crow. Though. We should have a raid message. Let's say Peggle lore. Peggle lore is the raid message. We have enough people. We might actually be able to get some attention. So, I'm gonna hop out of voice first, and but it was awesome. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye. Okay, let's do it. Let's raid up P Crow. Let's raid up Point Crow. And Peggle lore is the raid message. I'll see you guys later. It was awesome. Bye-bye.